so beautiful.
I don't know why. So I clicked to open a tab from one window just to put it in another window. I'm brilliant.
You said it, not me.
I'm a fucking moron.
Oh, we all have moments.
My moment is living.
Self-talk is a skill. Especially negative self-talk.
Okay, well, here we go. I just got scared because my husband was in the camera behind me. I didn't realize he got up, and I was like, there's someone behind me. It's just my husband. Okay, we're good.
Look, talking shit on myself is the only reliable skill that I have.
Fair enough.
I'm about there with you.
But if you target other people in a professional sense, you become a critic. You could get paid.
True.
Look, man, I'm already an assistant manager. I don't need to go farther into that streak. I already have to, as my job, I have to tell people they're not doing good enough because they're not.
Yes, but I would guess you don't get to do it in a creative way. It's more of a professional way.
You need to just tell people you're not worthy.
The top
I can
tier.
make it pretty creative.
Well, I mean, you can, but there's all kinds of things you can't do.
My favorite one is currently we're paying you way more than we should be paying a monkey, and I'd rather have the monkey.
Rip.
Well, that's not very nice.
I know.
Well, that's what happens when someone takes, quite literally, 2 hours to bale cardboard.
I don't know what that means.
Take a pile of cardboard boxes, that's why I'm explaining,
Yeah.
and put them into a baler machine and
then
push a
close the
button.
door.
Yeah, it was like, it's not even hard work.
No. I mean, sometimes there's a lot of cardboard, but no,
No, there is not. That's the problem.
I feel like a lot of people just don't know how to hustle, like, physically.
I feel like a lot of people just don't have any desire to.
Right. The
Well,
work
especially
ethic
for the
has
cost.
drastically dropped. Yeah.
Yeah, but the amount of money they get is dropped too.
Why am I gonna work hard for?
Which is something I actually had to talk about with the owners of the company. Is like, okay, we're not getting people in because you're still hiring at minimum for a warehouse position. I need you to understand something real quick. That will never work. This is a physical labor job. We are pushing ourselves constantly. No one's gonna take that for 12 an hour now, let alone when I started, when it was fucking 10.50. No one's gonna take that. They have things they need to pay for. Some of that is rent.
Right. Yeah.
When your rent is $1,000 a month because we live in California, or God forbid LA, where a studio will run you $3,000, you cannot afford to care.
Yeah, up here, rent is ridiculous.
Yeah. Yeah. I've got. Yeah.
I got base
Yeah.
pay. I got base pay pushed up to 15, and my manager got my pay pushed up to 18.50.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
That's nice little thank you
Congratulations.
for that response.
Because I'm in jeopardy of losing my job because of the mandate. I was doing like my breakdown. I work for the state. I was doing like my breakdown. My hourly wage with the position I'm in right now is like $25.28. I'm like, fuck, I'm not gonna find anything like that.
Damn.
Yeah.
Maybe
That's a lot of money.
county or feds.
Yeah, but they're also gonna require the vaccination.
Oh, I see.
But anyways, we don't have to get into that. I was just like, wow, I make a lot more than I thought I did.
Well, how's everybody doing tonight?
I hit
Great.
that button, and I'm waiting
Started
for this
slicing my
ad to
thumb
go
open.
away.
Also, Yeti, you don't look like you're dying.
No. Now I'm just hacking up phlegm.
Okay.
Oh, that's the worst.
And Majestic, you have a thumb.
I do.
Barely.
Barely. I know.
Who knew flatheads could be so sharp, you know, when you miss the head after screwing it and it just slams into you?
Oh, you mean a flat piece of metal moving at high speeds? That's something.
Was force behind it?
Yeah, who knew?
It's the same as a wallpaper scraper.
Right.
That's what happened.
Who would have thunk
Yeah.
it, right, guys? Come on.
That's wild.
None of us.
Oh my! I've had conversations where people didn't know that if you move at metal, that's a point at high speed. You can cut yourself. We work in a warehouse, people, for tools. We're surrounded by them. Some of these are designed to move at high speeds.
Sadly, I know it because I did it. So.
Well, with the amount they were getting paid before, it's not like they could afford any of those tools anyway.
That's fair. I'm just shocked at the lack of common sense for some people.
Right.
You're shocked, really?
I get less shocked as I get older, but every once in a while there's a new one that hits me something.
And you're just
different.
like, really?
I'm just like, yeah.
I have to be dreaming right now.
Like, oh, so one of the kids that was hired, he was like 18, and he was the son of one of the other managers. So already a bad situation.
Right.
You got family.
We have
Family.
we have banned the ability for that to happen again, because no one is allowed to be hired in the warehouse now by bypassing the manager and going through the owners, which is how that happened.
Mm.
We weren't told about it until after he was already given the position.
That's exciting.
That's frustrating.
It's fucked. So we fought with the owners on that for a bit, and agreement has been reached. The base thing of don't fucking bypass the manager of the warehouse
Like,
and
you put
put
there
someone
for a
in there.
reason.
Yeah, you literally have them there to be in charge of it. Don't bypass them. You're defeating the purpose. Why are you paying them at that point? So, but the little shit, he would go up to his mom after every shift, and she would massage his back
Wow.
in front of God and everyone.
Jesus.
And she is the manager of collections, so her job is to tell people to give her money, and it's all on the phone and computer,
Wow.
which means the entire department saw.
Jeez.
How?
Just let it go. Just move on.
Okay, I could break that. I got a question.
It's just like, no shame.
So, no, not at all. You know me.
Oh, not you, the kid.
Oh, I was. Well,
Well.
you know I have no shame,
Shoe fits.
right?
I don't have any shame either. Fuck.
Actually, I don't think this whole group does. So,
We're kind of a bunch of blasphemous jackasses who will talk about killing someone 1 second and then whether or not their blood would taste good on a hot dog.
bingo.
I thought it was a hamburger.
So
Last time was a hamburger.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I used to
Put it
eat.
on food.
that was Enno. Enno was the hamburger.
Yeah, and it was the hamburger.
Yes.
So
Turtle burger.
on planar binding, it says your body and soul are bound to a fiendish plane of existence. You have disadvantages on death saving throws as the plane attempts to pull you back to it. If you would be killed, your soul has been dragged back to a plane of existence of the GM's choice. This plane is your new home, and you become an NPC under the GM's control, right? If you are on the fiendish plane responsible for your transformation, this flaw has no effect. So if I die here, this doesn't matter, right? Since this is where I got turned.
So go ahead and ask the question again because I had to reconnect my my Roll20.
Oh, you're good. So I'll just read the last part because that's really what matters. If you are on the fiendish plane responsible for your transformation, this flaw has no effect. So if I die here, I wouldn't become an NPC and be pulled to another plane of existence.
You would become an NPC and pulled to a different plane of existence if I see fit,
Okay.
because this is not a fiendish plane.
Oh.
This is the demi-plane of a vampire, but
Okay.
it is not a fiendish plane.
I didn't know if it was considered fiendish, so. Okay.
Fiendish means that it's the residence of devils.
Devils, yeah.
In other words, it's hell.
Right.
There's just one in the washroom.
Right.
Fiendish planes are there's just one in the washroom. Fiendish planes are the layers of hell, typically.
Okay.
I don't know, man. This town looks like a fiendish plane.
This town looks like Bloodborne, as it should.
Right.
Right.
You are basically playing D&D, the Bloodborne DLC.
Complete with the mist.
Right.
I heard someone describing Bloodborne, and they're like, Dark Souls? It's that, but wet.
Yeah.
And I sat there and thought and went, God, I hate that that's not wrong.
What I think is funny is like all like action RPGs are now known as like Souls-like or Soulsborne.
It's specifically ones that operate off of that Souls kind of system.
Right.
Well, yeah, and
It's-
Souls
it's-
was a Metroidvania too, so
Right.
it's like a combination of that in there too.
Right.
That's why people are like tempted to call Bloodstained a Souls-like sometimes. I'm like, no, that's not how that works.
Bloodstained is not.
It's
It's
a
a Metroidvania.
Bloodstained is straight up a Metroidvania.
It is so good.
It is. Yeah, I think I 100% of that one.
I love watching Queen sit there and get done with our side talking.
We still got 5
I know
minutes.
that look.
Yeah.
I know that look.
You should.
Someone's really, really excited.
I'm gonna.
I just don't like being in a conversation and I don't know what the fuck we're talking about, because then I can't.
We should play Bloodstained.
She
Dark Souls.
legitimately watched me play the entire first one
I watch video games being played a lot.
with music and video
Considering who
games.
I'm married to.
She if you don't like show her what you're talking about, she doesn't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Well, I mean that makes sense.
And I'm just like, meh.
Like,
And he's like, hey, remember when I told you about that thing? And I'm like, nope. And he's like, oh, why do I even talk? Well, don't talk about that. Give me a picture, I'll remember it.
So let's see. Let's remember. I think I remember where everyone is currently. Yeah, I remember where everyone is.
I'm gonna reconnect real quick.
I don't.
Uh-huh. And I remember where I put Majestic currently.
I think I'm still hidden in the mist. I just don't know where I'm at.
You're sitting and waiting for some sort of response for what happened with Eddie.
Who went into the building?
Yeah, Eddie went into the building, remember?
When he was being all fucking sneaky?
Yeah. He
And
was
then
doing his changeling thing.
he was being sneaky and then very not sneaky. About 20 seconds later.
Right.
Starts getting shot at. Oh yeah, Eddie almost got shot with a gun.
Oh. I don't remember that.
Luckily, the dwarf kept missing.
Oh.
Yes, that was
Oh,
fun.
okay.
yeah.
It looks like.
I forgot what my Vor Ulu is. I'm gonna have to go find that out.
Just name it what it is. God damn it.
No.
Majestic Curls has gifted a tier 1 sub to Good Finds and Good Times. I feel like that's the most appropriate.
That's the only way you have to do it now. You done stuck yourself.
Oh no, I'm gonna have to do voice acting for all the King's notifications.
Oh, my Vor Ulu is feeding.
Why couldn't you just call it Vampire Bite?
Does it already have a fanged bite?
I swear to God. You're why we can't have nice things.
Right.
I'm okay with it.
Wait. I thought that was because of everyone, not just.
No,
No, it's
all of
definitely
you,
Edo.
all of you are why I drink.
As he holds
Touche.
it.
Are you just?
I'm pulling up my vodka.
Is that the strawberry lemonade?
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right, so I
How is it
guess
if we don't mix it?
we're ready. Are we?
I've been ready.
Okay. So
And Groove.
Yeah.
Hey,
I kind of wanted to do something and announce something that I haven't told anybody, including the Queen. This is an incentive for the players, and the DM can join in if he wants. But I kind of wanted to run a little competition. Our next Saturday stream, I'm not caring about followers or anything like that, but the person that gets the most people in here for next Saturday's stream, I want to gift a dice set. And not just any dice set though. I found a company that does custom dice sets for an amount. It's not like crazy. It's not gonna break me. But or us.
I was like,
Let's talk about
I immediately look at the queen, just like, I never heard about this.
But yeah, so I don't care about the followers or anything like that. No followers will come, but I just want to see how many we can get in here to enjoy our fucking ridiculous content. What do you guys think?
wait, so you want to have a competition of us getting people to come watch next week?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
Or
gonna
just,
lose.
or is that just like anyone, like someone who watches your stream every single time? They're like, hey, yo, guys, I know someone you guys should go watch. Like, so, I'm just asking.
Again, so Majestic, you could get Brochachin and Midget Lady in here. You know, it doesn't matter.
As long as they say you're the one that asked them
Right.
to come, because we'll tally it up that way, I'm guessing.
So I just kind of want to run it by you guys. Fuck, I'm getting this echo. It's so stupid.
Yeah, doesn't it suck? At least I can mute you.
Yeah. Actually, it sucks even worse. And it was
Now that I
because
think
she's
about
in a
it,
shitty
you can
mood.
Mute her.
Yeah, you should have a physical mute, right?
You can mute her.
Or you know,
No, I can't, because if I mute her, then she's not on YouTube.
Like when he posts the video.
I can
Oh, yeah,
I can
that's
fix
right.
the echo and editing,
That's why I said it. I
but
wasn't being a bitch. Well, not intentionally.
I mean, I'm interested in your configuration if you want to talk to me about it at any point. Like, I'd be down to see if there were ways to, like, do it.
Just
We haven't even started, and I'm gonna need another drink.
Go get another drink.
yeah, you got a
Right
minute.
I'm just gonna
now
bring
is-
the bottle in here for this. At this
That's what
point.
he's doing.
think I did?
Yeah, seriously.
Wait, don't
Well, that's
put the
you
label.
guys, okay?
Oh, it's fine.
I work
Oh,
today,
yeah.
so I'm sitting here like
Jesus,
not
sorry.
trying to get a half gal to the head. Sheesh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
that means we had a good time tonight.
right.
Where were you guys, or where were your drinks when I was getting so shit-faced I stopped drinking for, like...
Right next to me, the entire time.
Mine's always next to me, where it is on the ground on either side.
Apparently they just hide it better than you.
Eddie, it sounds to me like you don't know how to pace yourself.
Right.
Well,
I don't
believe-
either.
I
No, she
believe it was
doesn't.
the beer and then the copious amount of whiskey that was a high proof whiskey, higher than 40, which is what I'm used to. It was
Yeah.
like 51. I don't. Yeah.
We 100 proof in this
Not
bitch,
that
okay?
Yep.
I think the
Yeah.
schnapps I had was an easy time because that was only 60.
I say we, but I totally don't mean me at all.
She doesn't take
Well-
shots. She actually like drinks them.
I can't, my throat doesn't do that.
I could really make a joke
Yep.
right
I
now.
was setting it up and you
Yeah, I'm gonna not get involved in that whole debacle. That's
Yeah.
But you know, normal people, they, I'm just like, let me swallow each little bit.
You're not making the situation better, huh?
I know.
Yeah.
You are actively making it worse.
I understand this. There's really
I'll
not
drink
any
to
way
that.
to say that without it becoming that way.
At least you're not a quitter.
You could have said the booze afterwards and had something. Oh, hey, Majestic. We just came back with her talking about swallowing.
Every
See
little
what I
bit.
mean? See what I mean? Wait,
Yeah,
I could have put booze after that, and
This
it
is
would have
what I
sounded
got.
way better. Nice.
Now quit showing labels, so he doesn't have to edit it out.
Oh yes, shit.
Sorry.
I'm definitely feeling the peer pressure right now.
You should.
You should go get it. Luckily, there isn't any for me to drink, so I can't cave to it.
Yeah, I have the same problem. I've been like, I mean, I have I have hard alcohol. I'm not
Last
going
time
there.
that didn't
No.
go so well,
No.
huh? You could always get some beer delivered.
It's true.
That's true, DoorDash.
It's so weird to think about that.
Actually,
Not really,
I
I
do
love
have
it.
beer. We make beer. I have beer. Okay.
Ooh, you got some brewers.
Yeah. Yeah, my wife is
Hold
super
on.
into it. We have 9 Corning kegs right now, but not. I mean, we're just figuring out whether or not they're good. We just picked them up recently. It's
Gotcha.
exciting.
What were you trying to make?
Well, we normally make beer. We make mead. We make cider on a fairly regular basis. For us, because it's 5 gallons and we don't drink much, that's pretty irregularly. So, but yeah, it's awesome.
My dad
Fun to play
likes.
with.
My dad likes making his IPAs, and my uncle
Extremely
makes that
messy.
with him in pails and all kinds of other shit.
Yeah,
I like it.
very
I
nice.
like it. I like it when they bust out with a stout or a dark red. Ooh, those go down nice.
Currently, we have an Oktoberfest going and Goza.
Ooh, that Oktoberfest sounds good.
Mm.
Oh, it's gonna be amazing. It's been going for several months too.
Yo, Miracle, what's up, man?
Like 6.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, I'm moving shit around, so I'm gonna go back to the one mic system for tonight, and then I'm gonna work with her some point this week to figure out the 2 mics.
No problem. Just go suplex a small child. That'll fix it. That's how magic works.
Right?
Yeah, if you want to talk about the setup stuff, loop me in. I'm fairly adept with technology.
Yeah, you're good.
I know you are too.
Yeah, no, we
I
can
am
definitely
not.
work together.
I am not. I'm just used to dealing with audio problems.
I'm really good at Google.
That's
Google.
usually a good skill to have.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm good at YouTube, and that's about it.
All right, so are you guys able to hear me
Yeah,
fine?
That's a good
Yeah.
skill though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Talk.
I'm talking. Can you hear me?
I can hear you only out of yours.
Oh.
That's the joke. I saw his light up.
Oh, you motherfucker. I was like, God damn it. Her fucking mic on her camera popped back up. Miracle, what's up, man? We're about to get down to the shenanigans of D&D. Thank you for dropping by. Just so everybody knows, I'm going to pop it up so you guys can see. During the Saturday stream, oh, it just fucking literally popped up right before I posted it. During the Saturday
double post.
streams, the DM and the players, we do not talk to chat at all. We will take a break in between,
Sorry, Chad.
and then a small section after the stream,
love
where we'll like discuss things that happened. If you guys want to come in and correct us on shit that we may have fucked up, all that good stuff, always down for that. Some of us are veterans that took time off of D&D. Some of us are first timers. DM has been doing this for a long time, and he is being fucking awesome and agreed to DM even though he was like doing other sessions and busy and work and all that shit. So show some love to Yeti.
The creeper.
And then for anybody that has been in here and watched before, normally there's only 5 boxes. As you guys can see, all the way to my right, Majestic Curls is going to be joining us today at some point in time. He will be looped in and join our fuckery. Also,
The shenanigans.
the shenanigans. Last but not least, you can find episodes 1 and 2 and our one-shot Gladiator thingamajig that we did on my YouTube page. It is just like my name here on Twitch, but there's a space between King and Jaybird. Other than that, does anybody have anything?
I like booze.
Everybody here
cranky.
does.
I was born to bleed.
Okay.
Fucking
I'm gonna let that one sit there.
You can't laugh right after you do it.
He
Yeah.
he was thinking about that the whole time I was
He's like, "When
talking,
can I?
and he's
When
just
can I?"
waiting. This is my moment, motherfuckers.
It just ties in with what Yeti said eventually and how I felt about cages. And I was like, who knows why I'm in there.
Oh shit.
Maybe he's even there voluntarily.
Maybe
I mean-
Really likes cages.
he's a
Maybe he's just
sadomasochist.
He's
I'm
like
just,
the
I'm just a
designer.
bloody mess. I'm sorry, guys.
He's just chained up on the inside and gets off on people whipping him.
Whoa, whoa.
Constantly shouting, "Wake me up!"
Harder, Daddy.
Oh man, this shit's already started.
Moving on. Because apparently that's what I'm here for.
You are the one that keeps us held down. You are our rock.
Our rock, our anchor.
Well,
I'd more like say a boulder.
hey now.
Our function of stability. Wow. She's within arm's reach, my guy.
Yeah.
Can I
And he
replace
lives
my
with
camera
me.
with a meme right now of Homer just fading into a bush?
Oh Lord, this
This
night is
disappears.
going to be good.
He should.
So, you buffoons.
Let's go.
That is
Firstly-
accurate, buffoons, by the way.
Yes. Eno and Zephyr. You two are currently bolting out of the woods after having found a person who almost executed Eno on the spot.
Right?
I deserved it. To be honest, I deserved
And no
that.
one is arguing that.
Nope.
Not a single one of us. is
Including the
arguing that.
turtle lover.
Everyone has the same opinion of what happened, including Eno. There is a elven ranger that is currently waiting on the outskirts of the city behind the building that her changeling friend Eddie walked into, and she has heard explosions, plural, happen since then.
Yeah, I have.
All the while, a mob seems to be getting a fire ready,
Oh, yeah.
and it is starting to get dark out. Yes,
There's also people in cages.
there are in fact people in cages. They are in fact around that fire being
We're
made.
gonna burn them.
Can we
Possibly.
actually call them people?
That's hot.
You're stupid. Oh my god.
Petition to remove Eno from the game.
Oh,
We didn't
goodness.
start the fire.
Wait, not this time.
Followed by Eddie.
The roof? The roof is on fire?
Alright, game's closed.
Burning down the house? Is
What about me?
that what we're doing right now?
I have to suffer because of you idiots. Damn it. It's gonna be this whole story of this campaign.
We're 11 minutes in and we're already being
Alright,
shut
Majestic.
down.
Alright, Majestic,
Yes.
it's your turn to GM. You get to launch the Wendy's campaign.
Oh my god.
Strahd nuked the site from orbit.
You just deleted
Strahd
the
went,
plan.
nah, this isn't good enough. This isn't enough. And went bye-bye.
He vamped out.
Bamped out, yeah.
Wait, if we do a Wendy's campaign, would I get to roll initiative whenever somebody walks in the door?
I mean,
He
the
is a
way you
hamburger.
act, yeah.
If you succeeded, you would be able to tell them this was a Wendy's. before
Wait,
they did
wait,
something
wait.
Stupid.
You couldn't be a Wendy's burger. You have no soul, so technically you're frozen.
Starts going off, then goes, sir, this is a Wendy's.
I thought you were gonna say you couldn't be a Wendy's burger because Wendy's burgers are square.
Guys, I need to step away for like 10 minutes real quick. I just got a call from my supervisor. I need to go lock up one of our apartments real quick.
You're good.
Okay.
It just so happens to be the one that I was telling you guys about.
Oh no!
Jesus Christ.
Luckily, you won't be coming up for a bit.
Right. Alright, back to the game.
So,
Please.
Eddie,
Yes.
you are currently leaving after having splashed acid on that man
Oh, that's right.
and being shot at multiple times by what you have come to understand is a projectile-based explosive weapon.
Yeah. It's been a day.
What would you like to do?
Yeah, we just escaped the fucking house. Jesus.
I would like to. Where exactly am I? Am I out the door? Am I at the threshold of the
You are
door?
currently at the door. You had not gotten the chance to leave yet.
Has the door been opened and can I see the other side of the door?
No.
Okay. I would like to see if I can get that door open, I guess.
You open the door. Not locked.
What do I see when I open the door?
Your life?
Just flash before you.
Flashing before my eyes, yeah. Mind you,
you
I'm doing this
see-
quickly, I hope. 'Cause
Yeah.
he's
You see,
reloading.
a couple of the townspeople have come over to investigate. Kick the
Alright.
damn door down, Jesus. None of that.
I'm going to. Is there any like space between the buildings, or like, alleyways or anything like that?
There are between some of them. Other houses are put one next to the other.
Are there any close by?
Close by, let me take a look here at this. Because I took screenshots of things so I wouldn't have to go between 18 different fucking things to look at a map.
Nice.
So you are about here. There is not, but there is one across the way from you that looks like it ducks into I want to say like a backyard situation.
Okay. I imagine that the noise probably attracted some gazes, but I'd like to try and be stealthy as I make my way across the street.
walking out of the shop, it's the people are directly to your right. That's where the mob is. That is getting ready for the fire.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Wow, I do not remember this then.
Are they looking this direction?
No, there's the two people that did branch off are looking at you, wondering what the fuck is going on.
Okay. I'm going to I'm going to turn to them. I'm going to notice, of course, that they're there. I'm going to turn to them. I'm going to start, like, waving my hand in front of my face and coughing a little bit and waving them off. And I'm going to try and bluff them if I can.
I'm going to need a deception roll, yeah.
I thought you meant like John Cena, like just
You can't see
you
me.
can't see me.
Yeah, yeah, my time is now. They don't seem too bright. They don't seem too bright, none too bright. And they seem to kind of buy it. They do walk in to the building, like, trying to see what the fuck is going on. Cause, you know, shit just exploded and they want to know what the fuck happened. Imagine that.
One of my experiments, it just popped right in my face. I think everybody's okay.
Oh, no. So yeah, they walk in.
They walk into my
They walk
proximity
in.
to
They
building.
walk into the building itself.
Oh,
To go
okay.
and see what went on.
So you should
All right,
probably
then.
leave.
Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna run for the alley.
As you're leaving and going to go in the alley, you see what it cannot possibly be the same man walk out, still burned with acid, but now standing at about 6 feet tall. Not as stout as he was before in how he's built, far more lanky and looking like one of the other humans.
Aha.
Is he a changeling too?
You hear a lot of what I can only describe as Scottish accented yelling, as he can't really make sense of what he's saying because his face has been burned by acid.
What would be the effect if I just threw a healing word on him as I ran away?
Well, you see, magical healing doesn't tend to deal with scarring.
I mean, it would have to heal in order for it to scar, so...
It would make it scar. So it would make this issue he's having with speaking permanent.
Alright. I'll leave it alone.
I mean, but it wouldn't be burning.
I'm gonna keep moving.
Yeah. So you move across the way.
I'm gonna move fast.
It seems to be more like not quite a mansion, but definitely a multi-roomed house. Maybe something someone's using as an apartment or a dorm house, you don't know. It's definitely evident that multiple people are probably living there, as it looks like there's a whole bunch of different shit outside and inside. As you go around it, you can see this from the windows. You, Althea, see your changeling friend fucking bolt.
After doing some idiotic shit, okay?
Yeah. Is there anything you'd like
Trying
to
save
do?
lives.
Well, I don't want that big guy to see me. I'm still hidden, right? Within the
You are
mist.
still hidden because you are not, like, in the town. So if I do this for you real quick... Oh, that's not what I meant to push. I meant to do this. There we go. You are about here.
Weird. It's the big map.
Yeah.
That's it. I'm setting a higher
Wait, where?
resolution here.
Am I just missing you?
It was in the bottom left corner.
Yeah, you are right here.
Oh, okay.
Althea.
I couldn't see it when you did it, so got it.
Yeah, and your changeling friend ran to over here.
Wait, where was Eddie to begin with?
In this building.
Okay.
What was that building again? I'm sorry, I don't remember.
It was very much an apothecary.
That's right, there was a bunch of weird shit in it.
He's probably better at healing than I am anyway.
Yeah, that's usually what he does.
Oh, good. Crap. Pissing off the healer.
You're pissing off the town apothecary. Yes.
So he's
correct.
So
I only
he's
wanted to
going-
blow up his shop.
Only.
Set fire.
So he's going in between that group of buildings, like behind that big one.
Correct. He's moving in that little enclave.
Well, I'm just gonna keep fucking following him, being hidden.
Are you going to follow in there?
He didn't go in the house. Oh no, I'm
No,
not
he's
gonna
going
go
into
in
the.
there. No,
he's
no,
going
no, no.
into the alley. That's why I asked.
No. Well, if I click, does it do that?
If you click and hold.
What? Can I just like kind of hide around that building right there?
You will need to roll stealth. As you are moving into the town, your foliage will do you no good.
Do you remember how to do
It
that?
wasn't foliage.
That's what your skill works off of, the one that keeps you hidden, so long as you're not in direct town. Remember, you're camouflaging yourself, so you're using foliage and the mist itself in order to make sure you don't have to make an actual stealth roll.
Well, the mist is everywhere, so.
The mist
Whatever.
is everywhere.
But they're also.
You know who else lives in the mist? These townspeople.
Right, that's accurate.
Creatures of the mist.
Zombies.
Oh, God.
Okay. Okay.
Yes, plural.
Wait, how do I do that again?
Bring up your sheet.
I do love the encounter
And
table for
go
this
down.
game.
Then click on stealth. You got a +3. That's decent.
Click here.
Yeah.
Not bad. No one seems to notice you, even in that building where now people are walking out of.
Oh, I'm just like hiding on the corner where there's no windows.
Yeah, even with the building that people are now walking out of after hearing the Scottish anger.
Oh, okay, got it.
You managed to not be seen by them either.
I didn't do that in the game, sorry.
It's
I
canon
wouldn't
now.
be surprised if you did. Yeah, every
would.
time.
I would have done like a little jig.
Eno and Zephyr.
What's that?
You have managed to run far enough to now see the town itself, and you see your elven friend Althea moving more in towards the town, and then as she passes by one of the buildings, you lose track of her.
Nice.
Cool.
You also hear very faint Scottish anger. I'm gonna keep hammering this home. You splashed a man with acid for no reason.
You know that one of us did something fucking stupid.
Boy, Zephyr, that Scottish man sounds angry.
Seemed like a good idea at the time.
It seemed like a great idea at the time to harm the person who's just asking you to get out of this house.
I mean, in all fairness, he had shot at me 3 times at that point, so.
I mean,
Plus, he was
No,
trying
you
to stop
burned
me
You were
from saving lives.
trespassing!
also, to be fair, now Althea is the only person that has not harmed someone asking them to get out of their house.
This is
That
true.
is fair.
What's the matter with us?
We are
Yeah, what is
fucked
the
up.
matter with you?
I asked myself
What's the
that.
matter is you guys have 5 screws holding up your roller coaster and it's about to fall down at any moment.
JJ,
Yeah,
remember,
as soon
don't
as
mess
this
with the cat, just
fucking
get your
this
drink and then go
bucket
back,
gets
okay?
put on, otherwise known as whatever the fuck Majestic is.
We have now
Right.
broken into 2 houses and harmed its residents. Just
Well, I mean,
once.
Okay, to be
I
fair,
had to do it after you guys did.
yeah, from my standpoint, I had a fucking corpse walking towards me. Okay, walking downstairs. Okay,
Walking downstairs, not rushing you, and stopping to talk to understand whatever the bard was saying when he was talking to her.
Right. Plus,
Yeah.
frostbite
clearly we
bitch.
were all seeing different things, so that should have stood out.
Did you all ever
You guys
see
are
the
you
mummy?
guys are great at problem solving. I love all of you.
We just go automatically to 100.
You
we can
do?
solve any
Okay, I do.
problem with an
Me-
axe, which is why I was now a burger.
Me and Eno solve everything with violence.
Through violence, yes.
You don't solve anything. You just use violence.
Okay, we use violence. So what?
Like, the phrase Father, I crave violence should be spoken every time you walk into a building at this point.
Basically.
Well, now Eddie's jumping on that
I can
train.
no longer walk into buildings, so.
No,
Nevertheless,
you can be
that
invited.
That is what you see.
hold
As
on,
we go back.
Wait.
I have a question actually about that having to be invited in. So Eddie, Ziffer, Althea, and Majestic can all walk into a building. Can they then invite me into this building even if they don't own it?
They are not the residents of the building, so no.
Damn.
The
What
only
about
time
public
that
buildings?
public buildings, no, you have to be invited in, but your friends can invite you into that.
Oh.
Okay.
Because that is not determined by residents.
Can't come into public buildings unless. you pay
So like
taxes.
a bar. I can be invited into a
JJ,
bar
shut the
by
door.
one of our party members.
Correct.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Because that is not
That's
a
fine.
home; it is a business.
Okay. I felt like I had to clarify that. Just for myself.
This is why vampires use magic to charm people.
I bet.
And eat them.
See how that
Yep.
goes for you.
So, Eddie,
Yes.
what would you like to do? You do not notice Althea move in.
He doesn't even know I'm following him.
Being a cautious sort in a weird circumstance, I think Eddie would probably double back and try and get to the entry point of the town and figure out figure out where Althea was and anybody else in the party.
All right.
But
Go ahead. Are you trying to avoid being seen by people at the same time?
yeah, for the most part. Just,
Shut
guess.
up, Edo. Go ahead and roll stealth.
all right,
I'm just gonna go
you're not
through
wrong.
into the other in between, onto the road, and then out into the.
Where?
I'm
Where? Oh, it's not great.
Oh,
Not
that's
bad.
a decent roll.
Am I
Go ahead.
at disadvantage?
No,
You're not at disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
That's not my answer. to
I'm
say.
confused at how that works. But...
Disadvantage and advantage are granted when I deem so,
Right.
based on the circumstances you are in.
Or Bless and Bane.
Yeah.
There's actual things for that.
Yeah.
Right.
Where are you moving to?
It looks like this. Well, right, like where I went into the alley, there's a crack that goes to the left, that goes to the street there. Is that the case, or is that some
Click
sort of
and hold to ping where you're looking.
like this dark?
You can, in fact, move between that. Those houses are not completely connected. Like down here, they are completely connected.
Oh, okay. I'll move through that to get back to this road and even like just to a point where I can observe.
Mm-hmm. You see this, Althea.
Yeah, I do.
Or actually, give me a
right here.
perception check,
Oh, you can't see.
because
my
he is
house.
moving
Because I'm
stealthily.
stealth. Yeah.
Oh.
He is stealthed.
Oh yeah. Ooh.
Never mind, you do not see this.
I'm distracted by the people leaving the building in front of me.
And the angry yelling.
Yeah.
Yes.
As I'm passing here, do I end up seeing her?
Give me a perception check. And she is also stealthed.
Mhm.
Damn.
Ooh.
Yes.
These are the
Right.
only good rolls I'm gonna have all night.
You definitely see her.
Everything is gonna
It's
be
no
8
problem,
below.
Majestic.
I'm going to pick up a small rock from the street and just throw it at her to try and get her attention more
What the
than
fuck, dude?
hit her with it. Like I'm
So
gonna try and get behind you.
you're throwing it by her, not at her.
Yeah.
Correct.
Say it
So
correctly.
roll me a d20
In
plus
her
strength
Uh,
as you are trying to hit her 5-foot square. There's a
So-
chance to fuck this up. That's why.
right. I'm just not sure how to do what you're asking. There's the dice
So
option. the
yeah,
D20.
go to the dice
Yeah.
option and
Okay.
go to the advanced roller,
Oh, I see.
My
and then
favorite.
add your strength to it.
Ooh,
So whatever your strength modifier
Aw.
is.
that's a big old zero.
It's
All right, so you just roll a d20 then.
Uh,
You manage to not fuck up hitting the ground next to her.
hey.
In case any of you are wondering, as far as thrown objects are considered, to hit a space, not a person, the AC is a 5.
Oh.
Cool.
If you get below a 5,
You hit the person.
You could hit the person. You could hit a window, alerting everything. You could do a lot of things.
You would have
did
given
not
my
intend to
position
do.
away, fool. Why are you throwing
Yes.
rocks at me?
He absolutely could have.
Because you're blind, aren't you?
Says the guy that just threw acid in someone's face.
How do you even know that?
I've been following you!
Not very effectively.
I didn't say I was trying to help.
Oh, I love the party cohesion.
I go out to him.
They're about to burn those people alive.
Yeah, I know. You're the one that decided to go all hidey and go somewhere else.
Eno and Zephyr, this might be about the time you guys would walk up, if you do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're currently on the outskirts around here.
Yep. No.
Where on this map are we walking in from? Are we walking in from like this upper corner or? From...
You're walking in from down here.
Okay.
Can they see us? I would imagine we're not stealthed anymore now that we're arguing.
No, but we're also walking in from over here. There's 4 buildings in the way.
Yeah, those are all guard towers.
Awesome. So I'd venture a bet that we do not see you, especially if you're like over here.
Yeah, there is kind of a building in the way, but you did see them walk over there. That's what you saw. So you know where they are.
Okay.
Okay.
You saw them when they were right here before.
So
And then you saw them go over here.
We know where their general vicinity is.
Yes.
Okay.
And don't worry about eating Majestic. You're fine.
I think I'd like to go and walk over there.
Yeah.
Are you going to stealth?
Guard tower.
I'm a fucking turd. I'm a fucking
tower.
400-pound turd.
Guard tower.
Yeah.
Vampire
Stealthy.
turtle.
Stealthy.
He is a Ninja Turtle.
Right.
So, can I retreat back into the forest to then come back over here, away from the guard towers?
You can, but you might encounter something in there.
Correct.
I'm telling you outright.
I do not have the hit points for that. No thanks.
Don't forget to rage.
No.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll stuff. I'll roll for stuff.
All right. King, are you going to do the same?
Yeah.
Hey, 20. They don't seem to notice the turtle.
God damn it.
Apparently
I'm also not born to be stealthy. I got that +3 through sheer luck.
Born to be wild.
I mean, same. I'm a fucking barbarian.
Yeah, it's funny how the 400-pound turtle is stealthy, but the 5'10", 170-pound Birdman isn't.
5'10", 170 pound, looking like he came out of fire and brimstone with glowing red eyes ass, currently having crossbows leveled his way. Bird is not very stealthy, no.
No. Big bird.
No.
That wasn't intentional, but...
They don't seem too fond of you moving towards those guard towers.
I wouldn't either.
And one of them seems to be looking like he's having a panic attack, almost like he remembers seeing you before.
Is that where we were when he jumped up the trees?
Where?
Yes.
Where would we be at? And where's that guard tower? That's
I think it's that building.
This building and this building.
That poor guard. No
are
one believed
both
him.
guard towers, and these appear to be stations.
So, are these also guard towers over here?
Yes.
Okay.
And also right here.
Where was that? Oh, okay.
That's why that building is broken off.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
They seem to be giving you a moment, King. What would you like to do?
Run and hide, maybe?
Is that Silver Tongue?
How close are we to them? How many feet?
They are up in the towers.
How far are the towers from me, though?
I don't remember. I think I said the towers are about 10 feet tall.
But
I have to go back and check.
Well, not specifically the height of the
Oh,
tower,
how
but
far
like
are
from
you
me
from
to
them?
the tower.
Oh, they started aiming at you when you were about here, because you looked like you were walking up to the road.
Oh, so they're only like 10 feet away from me.
And then,
those are not to be taken in proportion with actual size.
Okay.
Keep in mind, this is a miniature map.
Yeah.
Like, I would get rid of the grid, but watch what happens when I do that. It has a built-in grid.
Oh shit. Okay.
I believe each of those squares is a 20-foot square.
At least it's overlaid properly.
Mm-hmm. I do my job.
Yeah.
Hold
on.
You know what? I'm gonna put my hands up, and I'm gonna say, "Don't shoot."
your wings?
No, my hands. I have hands.
I know.
I have humanoid hands. My wings are on the back. Hands are up here.
They don't seem to put the weapons down.
Okay.
They do look like they're trying to converse. They're shouting, but not in a language you quite understand.
Is it Spanish?
It seems to be words thrown together, almost like a thieves' cant, but not quite.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just word salad.
Word salad.
Pretty much. No, that's what thieves' cant is. It's just word salad.
Oh,
Ooh,
damn.
like it.
It's not like Druid. It's not like Druidic, which is just actually a whole nother secret language.
Yeah. So just slowly, I'm gonna just continue to walk up, and I'm gonna say, "I mean you no harm. Please do not fire on me."
How close do you get to them?
I won't take any more, but like another 2 steps, and stop.
Give me a perception check, and instead of using your, so are you proficient in perception?
I am not.
Okay, then give me a intelligence check when you look at them.
Intelligence. Where the fuck am I? There we go. Did I do anything?
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
You notice something very off with them. Now give me a charisma check. You notice that if you sign a contract with these, it'll do nothing. These people don't have a soul.
Oh, fuck.
By the way, I want to say this is a standard Strahd thing. This is not a thing I added. It's just now that you're interacting with residents.
Oh.
I would like to say that I would have thought about this as a way to balance the situation of turning the townsfolk against Strahd. No, this is a stock thing.
That's awesome.
You were not kidding when you said what?
Yeah. These people, these 2 guards do not have souls.
And they're talking goofy. I can't understand them. I've got crossbows on me. Are they making any type of like movement as I was getting closer? Like, you said they seemed nervous, right?
One of them seemed very nervous, like he recognized you.
Okay, so he's the one that aimed at me earlier when I took flight. Fuck. Alright, so staying where I'm at, I'm gonna see if I can get them to understand anything. Fuck, I don't know what to say. I want to just start fighting. But that's the nature of the beast.
Yes, because this will go so well. By the way, you do see your turtle friend. Your turtle friend is just going by.
He's doing the Drax thing where he's going so slow.
Right here, Majestic. In the center of town. That's where all the people are gathering firewood.
Okay.
Thank you. I didn't know for a reference in my head.
No problem. No problem.
All right, so I'm gonna look at the nervous one, and I'm gonna say, "You might recognize me. I took flight a little while ago, and you didn't like it, so I dropped to the ground as a show of faith."
What is your AC?
Not good.
Oh no.
It's 11.
He just misses.
Oh.
A silver bolt
Oh,
flies
Jesus
by your
Christ.
head.
Okay. Could you not do that?
Oh, jeez. I'm trying to talk to him still.
I have a question.
Uh-huh.
Is there one guard in each tower, or is there 2 guards in one tower?
It's 1 guard in each tower.
Okay.
The other one is now yelling at you, "The fuck away from here, monstrosity!"
Actual words.
All right. I'll turn and leave, and I'll start backing up. Before turning around, I'll take a few steps backwards, and then I will just walk back the way that we started coming from.
Is he frozen?
Woo!
I think he's frozen. Yep.
No.
There we go. Because it pauses everyone's video for some reason.
Oh.
That happened to me earlier.
Yeah.
Weird.
So, yeah, you get across just fine, Enno.
The unlikeliest one to get across.
Yeah, meanwhile, the fucking spooky hellbird, nah, that got stopped hard.
He got shot at.
Shut the fuck
I'm surprised you guys keep dodging these fucking projectiles like you do.
Look,
They want
it's
that.
like we are like in an eternal matrix. You just dodge the bullets like it's just nothing.
Right.
I wish it was like nothing. Half the time it's by a hair's breadth.
Right.
Althea and Eddie, you do see a little turtle man
Little?
I'm
Crawl-
5'4", so
crawling up to you.
Where you
I'm
been?
5'4", so I'm pretty short. So
Are you singing the Ninja Turtle theme?
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Someone had to.
I was waiting for it.
years and a half show.
Turtle power.
Vampire power.
Vampire turtle power.
Oh god.
Whoa.
We are fried. So yeah, you guys see him
Yeah.
stroll up
All right.
in the middle of your heated discussion.
Oh. Yeah, I forgot we were fighting.
So where am I now? Am I like right
Anna.
there?
Yep.
Okay. And are they
Wait.
like right there or what?
Yeah, pretty much.
So
Where have you been?
Yes.
oh, you know, I found a guy.
Hmm?
I found a guy in the woods.
Okay.
You look pretty hurt.
Yeah, he's kind of scary.
Wait, yeah, is he still hurt?
Oh, he's still hurt.
Oh yeah, I never
Oh,
got the
you-
chance to heal him.
That's
I'm
right. Hey, Eddie.
I'm currently at 3 hit points.
He is still absolutely hurt.
You look
I am-
almost dead.
I am in an immense amount of pain.
But yet he
And-
still snuck across in front of cars.
I am near mortally wounded, just bleeding from like 3 different spots. Just,
Do we have anyone that can heal him?
Me and Eddie.
Oh,
uh,
Eddie.
The problem is, Zephyr needs to get over there.
Yep.
Uh,
I have
so-
to physically.
I had like Eddie. Like he says, you know, you look almost dead, and uses healing word, and then says, if you need this again, just like think ahead. Damn it, I'm tired of using this with you.
actually, sir, you've only used it on me once.
Wise.
He's about to start charging.
Uh-oh.
No,
Should
there's one. The first time was Zephyr.
I don't believe so.
Yeah, I healed him.
Didn't. Okay.
I've at least healed him once.
Yeah. I thought
Oh, well,
we
it's-
both had maybe, but
I mean,
Anyway.
that's definitely in the
Click
realm
on
of
it.
possibility.
what do I do?
I think you click healing word again.
Well, are you using the spell?
Yeah, that was the idea.
You see it, the healing energy wrap around him and quickly curdle and turn red and dissipate from
that's
him.
Oh yeah, because he's a vampire.
He is undead and therefore unaffected by healing magic. By healing
I didn't just
word
hurt
and
him, did I?
Cure wounds. No,
Oh, good.
Oh,
but
totally didn't
you
think about that.
successfully did not heal him.
Hey, at least you were successful at something.
What? What is this? I've never seen this.
Give me a wisdom check, Eddie.
He's dead, dude.
Oh yeah, you're right.
With
I
a,
told you. I told you.
with a 5 wisdom, you will remember that you just tried using healing on something that's already dead.
I'm just looking at him like, really?
I'm like, well, shit.
It's been a long day.
Yeah.
I don't know what you want from me.
So many things that you
No.
don't do.
How can I heal that?
Remember, you have a vampire bite.
Yeah.
Yeah, you chew on people.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, my fanged bite.
someone could
Do
probably give you
2d6
a
necrotic.
drip or something.
regain hit points equal to the necrotic damage dealt this way. Okay.
Not
Which
it.
means, in order to heal from your party, you would have to suck their blood and hurt them, possibly killing them.
Not it.
No, I mean, I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Just run into
I
town
think-
and chew on a couple people.
I think if
For the guards.
I were to do that, I'd just like take someone who's like coming out of their house and then just eat them.
I hate this.
This sounds like more and more like you're becoming the bad guy.
Yeah.
Are we the
And I'm just like, what the fuck did I get myself into?
Wrong.
the Elven Ranger just sitting there like, what the fuck is happening?
We're all gonna have to work with Strahd to fight Enno.
The Curse of Strahd is actually just me as the last boss.
Don't give me ideas.
Oh, next homebrew.
I'm sorry, something's wrong with you. I can't heal you.
The night is getting darker while this is happening, by the way.
Is it still raining?
Well,
It's always raining.
Oh.
It's always raining or damp from the mist. One of the two.
So that
Oh.
means it's always November.
Basically.
well, thanks. You can't heal
Well,
me.
more like it's always October, like the end of October.
I suppose we should probably figure out what the
This
fuck
rain.
went on in there, because I heard an angry Scottish man yelling at the top of its fucking lungs from 30 feet out.
You don't look like you're in any shape to figure out anything right now.
I never am. I'm pretty fucking dumb, sir. I have about the combined intelligence of a rock and, like, the dirt that's on the rock, so
I'm sure it's higher than a rock. Rocks just
Okay.
sit there.
maybe like a piece of rope.
A piece of...
A rope.
Because at least then I have some use.
Does this still sound okay? I turned the AC back on since we're using only one mic.
That sounds fine.
Okay, cool, because I am dying.
No problem. I think it's because of where you are in correlation
That's
to
fine.
Basin. I apologize.
I think Eddie's a little bit paranoid at this point about everything and everyone. I'm going to be looking toward the tree line, especially as it's getting darker, and trying to look in there. So,
I have
real-
a question. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
So I was just gonna say, as you guys are all doing your thing, since I knew the relative location of where everybody was, I'm gonna like make my way outside to the left, and like
No
kind of
problem.
make my way around where the guards, stay out of their visible path, but not too far away.
No problem. And in the direction you're looking, Eddie, you see a Hellspawn Birdman walking out of the trees.
So I have a question.
Uh-huh.
Do I currently see anybody in the vicinity of like my sight lines walking out of their house?
Well, it happens a little bit like this. So that's always a good way to lead it. As the night kind of starts to trickle towards the moon being completely straight up midnight, all of you hear what sounds like a lot of shambling footsteps and the closing of doors as you see people like barreling towards their homes, closing in, and then you hear the ghastly wailing.
Ghastly wailing. Ooh, that's not good.
What's wailing?
Up here, this is an elevated position.
What, up at like E5?
E6 up here.
E6, okay.
That is, all of you see from that area, ghosts pour out towards this direction before heading up towards the trees. You watch as they appear to be adventures of various types. Some have magic, others are simply armed with a sword. A couple of them have bows of all different races, species, and they all begin the March of the Dead as they walk towards what is presumably their only goal, towards Strahd's castle.
Do we recognize these people from the caravan?
You do not.
Okay.
So they're coming from E6 area towards town?
They're coming from E6 towards here,
Oh,
up towards Strahd.
Okay, away from us. Ooh.
Is there
They
any...
pass through a couple of people on the way. They seem to have no interest in the living.
Weird.
Is there any citizens returning to their house that are broken off from the pack?
All of these houses that are not guard towers, which I already explained those to you, are buildings people are going into. It seems like everyone agrees that around this time you go to the fuck home.
Are there any stragglers?
He just wants to bite someone.
I know.
Does.
I need help, sir.
He actually does need help.
I am at 3.
I understand the reason, however, the dice are not with you.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
They seem to be moving in packs.
It's not ideal to start combat with these people.
Eddie, go ahead and give me a wisdom check as well as Althea.
Oh, cool.
Now he's the wisest person.
Now he's the wisest person in the room. It's fine.
What?
Just
one?
click just click wisdom. There you go. Both of you can surmise that if they're all bolting back to their homes, they're not at the area where they were building a fire.
That's what I was gonna say. The people in cages are probably all by themselves right now. We could let them out. Or
Sitting in the cold rain, restricted in cages.
yeah,
But is that a good
Awful.
idea?
it's
Yes,
better
best
than
idea.
most of yours.
Yeah, I'm gonna start moving toward those cages once Althea mentions it, or once we notice this.
All right.
Well,
I'm like, yeah, you're right. We should go let them out.
Or at least survey
Personally.
the area.
At the very worst, they're a great distraction. We can get our bearings.
That's terrible, but yeah.
It's not
My
wrong.
goal is to save them, but not, I guess I don't know how to do that exactly when we're trapped in a place that we can't even get out of.
can the apothecary heal the dead?
You don't know. You don't even know there's an apothecary.
Yeah, you weren't there.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I mean,
All you know is there's an angry Scotsman. No one said the word apothecary.
No, you're right.
Yeah.
Then I'll just travel with the group to the center of town.
All right.
Where can you do the thingy on the map?
The thingy on the map.
Yeah. Show
Towards here.
Thank you. Okay. That's what I assumed, but I didn't want to assume.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, I clicked it earlier.
Yeah,
We're
he's
just
showing
moving.
me what the degree was.
down the street, right?
Yeah, you're going down the street,
Mhm.
about here to here to here, all the way to here.
Yeah.
And as you go through, you see the townspeople, like, not quite boards. It looks like this is so routine that they have just heavy shades that they slam down over their windows. And you hear a loud thunking on their doors as you go by.
I wonder why they're doing all this. Like, they're like,
There's
all
a reason.
in unison. What'd you say?
There's a reason. We just don't know it, and we're gonna get blindsided by it, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I'm speaking
Oh, sorry.
to
So,
the group.
question.
I wonder why they're doing this.
Sorry.
My bad.
Yes,
So when you're interacting with someone who is missing a soul in this universe, you know it.
no, it's because he is a fiend and he needs to know who he's going to eat the soul.
Okay.
He
Thank
can't
you.
make a contract with someone whose soul that isn't there.
Totally makes sense.
Am I with the group yet?
Yes, you were with the group before.
Okay.
You walked out of the forest.
And I saw you, and we didn't resolve that, did we?
No, not really.
Probably not.
It's
I
okay.
probably skipped over it on accident.
Sidetrack.
That's why I asked, just to make sure.
We go down rabbit holes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we
Oh,
do.
yeah.
The social game that is Dungeons and Dragons. Nothing but rabbit holes, eh, Majestic?
Always rabbit holes. It's the only way to travel. Best travel form. What you talking about?
It also
yes,
has the
the
best
best-
content.
The best form of travel. Alice in Wonderland. That
Yeah.
never goes wrong.
Right.
Well, there's drugs along the way, you know.
Copious amounts of fact.
Yeah.
And
And
as you see all of the townspeople
said
running
map.
away, as you see all of the townspeople running away from your cages where they were previously building what looks like the biggest pyre you've ever seen, after a couple minutes, you see a rag-shamble group of people. What looks like three people and their pet turtle roll up.
Toxic.
Well, you're still crawling on the ground because you're so hurt.
No, I mean, that's fair.
Majestic, would you describe your character?
Wait, he's in a cage? Sorry.
Yes.
Also, real quick,
I didn't
before
put that
you
together.
start doing that, Majestic, if you don't mind putting on your character thing down there right below you, slash, and then your first
I was
name.
gonna say I've been trying to, but it won't let me. It has.
Where is it? It's in the...
If you
So
go
in your cog,
Yep.
the cog that is your settings, you can change your display name.
I was
That'll
gonna-
change your thing for Majestic Pearl.
I had it sat last time with slash in my name, and it took it away.
Did you do...
Is-
Anytime you do reconnect it...
hold on,
probably
is
will.
the under the chat where it says as, because I have like 4 different ones down there, 3 different ones.
Oh.
So if you go
The
back to
drop
chat,
down?
yeah, the drop down box.
Next to send.
Yep.
Also, you may need to allow cookies for the website.
There we go.
There we go.
Beldak Silvertongue.
I don't
You
have to
see
have my other
Beldak
name, right?
Silvertongue. Please describe
Yeah,
to
I
us
just prefer
Beldak
it just-
Silvertongue.
I am a 5 foot, 100-pound rabbit.
Jesus Christ.
My left eye is green. My right eye is blue. I have patches of my fur that have been shaved off, like the hair just doesn't grow back, like it's singed completely. On my left arm, I have a couple scars just from like fire or cuts and whatnot, just various. I am calico colored. I am multicolored fur all over.
All right.
And
Multicolored, like-
that's oh hold up. His ears stand about an inch to about an inch and a half when perked up. He has one side of his whiskers, like some of them are smaller than others due to fire burning them down. So like sometimes I'll run into stuff. Like I don't always know, like my footing is a tree stump and I might go right and smack real quick.
It should be
Not
these.
like super
Since I
clumsy.
Got my eyes dilated today. I feel like that.
The menagerie is complete.
I was like, whoa, that sounds like.
I have
me
no
today.
facial hair besides the whiskers. That's about it. It's not like some old Japanese style like goatee. None of that. Just the whiskers, like a normal little rabbit, but some of them are singed off.
So a bird, a turtle, and a rabbit walk into a bar.
Oh my gosh. You guys, let's get a
Oh.
bunny for our collection.
I forgot the most important part about my appearance.
Oh.
You guys noticed that I have a skull on my head.
Well, you
I
should.
have a rabbit skull that is on my head.
That's
You
not
guys
Like a
do
hat?
notice that.
Like
That
a
is-
hat.
You have your own head as a hat. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's.
Nope.
I'm sorry, your own
I don't know
species
if
as a
anybody
hat.
can hear you.
Yes, correct.
Huh?
I don't know if anybody can hear you. I'm muted.
I mean, yeah, we all have our own
Oh, that's
heads.
why
as
they're
hats.
not responding. to
It
me.
brings a whole
JJ
new
shit was
definition to the
fucking
term
loud as hell.
skull
I
cap.
couldn't hear it.
I can hear it.
Yikes.
I love the
It's
disappointed
perfect.
looks on your guys' faces.
He was hot.
I know. I plugged the fan in the room.
So,
So you guys couldn't hear me.
Yeah, I muted for a second because my son had stuff playing and I could hear it over my Turtle Beaches.
I would like to go investigate the rabbit cage.
What I said is, you guys, let's add a bunny to our collection.
The terrible menagerie of monstrositized animals.
Straw doesn't stand a chance.
Besides the bunny, how many? Sorry, you probably don't want to be called the bunny.
Well, that's what he is right now to
I
us.
know, but besides that,
Call him Hopper.
no, that makes me think of Stranger Things. How many other cages?
You see around the entire area is covered in cages that are even stacked on top of one another, that are full of the people from your caravan and some people that you don't recognize at all.
Oh, wait, so I have an idea.
Oh no.
So I have this attack for a claw.
Uh-huh.
Can I fit my claw through the cage?
It is a hand. You can fit your hand through the cage.
Okay, so one of these people I do not recognize.
Oh
Uh-huh.
god.
Let's attack him.
Because that's gonna make the rest of them feel so comfortable.
I need
Wait.
to feed.
I'm not going to stop him. The rest of you are going to have to stop him.
It turns
if you
out to
want.
be
Wait,
the
no,
caravan
it's not
leader who
work.
saved his life.
Right?
Wait, hold on. So this deals slashing damage. So does that make them bleed?
Ideally, yes, when someone is wounded, they tend to bleed.
Well, yes, but like,
Do-
like bludgeoning damage, you might just break something. But slashing
And bleed
damage,
out of your mouth if you rupture an organ. With
Okay.
slashing damage, you tend to cut the skin.
Okay, I wanted to make sure, so I'm going to do that.
I'm
Do we
gonna
know-
plead to Eno not to do anything just yet. Hold off and let's
Yeah.
see if we can tend to some of these people because maybe we could get some information.
I'm
But
going
Zephyr,
to
I'm almost
repeat.
dead.
I'm going to repeat the phrase. Just enough rope.
I need that.
Eno, give us 5 minutes
If
to
you do
figure out if
this-
we can have anybody help us.
Right. If
I was
you,
gonna ask if we noticed, but
It's very obvious. You guys have stopped sneaking. You guys started running over towards the center.
Eno, you can make somebody
Oh,
a
is it?
hamburger in a
Look,
minute.
you get 5 minutes.
Okay.
In 5 minutes and 1 second, I'm going to just start eating.
So, on a quick check, I'm gonna look around and I'm gonna see the healthiest of the bunch. Who do I think I can immediately help? Like, let's say,
It's
top 3.
definitely the rabbit in front of you.
rabbit,
Okay.
rabbit.
So, Eno,
And he's the one covered in burns.
Eno,
Oh shit.
What's up?
I think that this rabbit here, as yummy as he may look, he's healthy. Let's get him out of this cage. Let's tend to his wounds, and let's tend to your wounds.
What is keeping these people in the cage? Is it like a lock, or is it like a
Yeah,
padlock?
it is a lock. Yes, it is a locked cage.
But is it like a Is it like a padlock, or is it like a lock and key, or what?
It is a cage integrated with a lock.
That needs a key to open it.
Eddie's been
Yes.
ignoring them and trying to figure out the lock this whole time.
Okay,
Just saying.
That's fine.
I'm just standing there, shaking my head like normal.
I'm going to walk over to the rabbit's cage.
Uh-huh.
Going to try and break the lock.
In your almost
me-
dead state.
Give me a strength check.
Can I help him?
You can aid,
All right.
so that'll be his strength check with advantage. 17, you do see it start to buckle, but it is not broken, and now it seems like the door is holding itself in place.
I'm going to try again to break this lock.
Okay.
Yeah, same.
And this time the door gives way. Beldoc, you have an option here to either try and knock the door aside or to move back quick enough in a way where it won't hit you.
Can I just move the door? I can see what's going off. Like, I'm like, okay, it's done enough. I'm gonna move the door, and
No, when they hit it the first time, they buckled the door in even when they broke the lock.
all right, then
It was blocking. It was now blocking, so they had to do it again to break.
I'm gonna just go ahead. I'm gonna try to dodge it as it's coming in. Then.
All right, give me a dexterity saving throw.
I'm sorry.
As these people only make good decisions, you'll find out very quickly.
You said a what? Sorry.
Dexterity saving.
So dice.
It's under.
No. You
On your
just click
character
on your
sheet.
character sheet.
Sorry, I got this.
Right
You're
next
fine.
to your dexterity and constitution, there's a saving throws box that you like dexterity.
Hold on. I had to reconnect.
You do
Wait.
successfully.
Oh, never mind. Continue. Sorry.
You do successfully manage to avoid the brunt of the hit, as a door coming flying at you still manages to do. 2 damage.
Hey, he's bleeding now.
Do you already have it open somewhere?
Your first interaction with this guy is gonna be begging to
That
lick
would've-
him.
That opened it.
No, that was.
No, I
this
can't
character
even do
sheet.
that because so what I have to do is I have to actually do the attack so that I can get the fury points to do my fanged bite, which will then do more damage. Because I currently have no fury points.
Yep.
So
Welcome to being an angry undead.
Oh no.
Hey, real quick question, Yeti.
Uh-huh.
My character sheet isn't pulling up. The Gust one pulls up, but not my Zypher.
Oh, that's weird. 1 second. Let me check Zephyr real quick. La 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 la.
I popped mine out finally, so I have it in another window.
That's what I was gonna do right now.
Yeah, it says it should be in your controls and in your journal.
Yeah, if I click on it, it doesn't do anything.
No, nothing happens.
Oh, is it just showing you the picture?
It's just the where like in the journal, I'll see Gust and then it says characters and then Zypher. Zypher's unclickable. Gust I can pull up.
Why is your Gust above? Why wouldn't it be in the list of characters?
Did.
I don't know what I did either.
Well, let me take it out of your thing. And then give it back.
are there any near dead people or dead people in these cages?
There's a lot of people that are either emaciated because they're starved or are just plain up not doing good in these cages.
Yeah, it's still not letting me pull it up.
So
Look at what's
You're
going
gonna
on
have
the
to
stream.
completely close out. Like,
if I were to attack one of them to kill them and then Blood Fury another one, would that be okay, or would I have to use the Blood Fury in the same combat? combat state.
I fixed it.
Okay.
That's weird.
Yeah, so during this time, as far as Eddie goes, he's just trying to figure out the locks. I don't know, what is that a roll to try and pick them, or?
If you want to try and pick them, you'd have to roll sleight of hand, because I'm fairly certain you are not proficient in thieves' tools. Nor do you have any.
Wait, can I give him my thieves' tools?
Are you proficient in thieves' tools, Eddie?
I am proficient in sleight of hand. I'm not. I have a disguise kit for my tool.
Okay, so doing that would be pointless, I know.
Okay.
Oh, so I do have the tools, or?
No, you don't have the tool. You don't have proficiency with the tools. Eno was going to give you his.
Gotcha.
Oh no, I just have proficiency in thieves' tools. Okay.
You're the proficient. You're the lockpick boy.
So you can break into people's houses, but you can't go in.
Yeah.
No, so here's how that interaction would go. He would successfully break open the door via lockpicking, and then not be able to walk in.
Yeah.
Or I can walk in and take 1d10 psychic damage.
What was how'd the last time you took non-physical damage go?
Right?
Right.
Was that
I remember-
the night?
Yeah, that was you fighting the knight.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that went very well. Let's do that again.
Hey,
Yeah, that's a D10.
how does Beldak look? Does he look like he's hurt? Needs some attention?
Belduck looks like he got hit or grazed by a cage that came flying in his general direction.
I would say I've got some scrapes.
Okay, well, so as a sign of good faith, I had to move my shit.
Oh, I'm going to apologize to Beldak for hitting him with a door.
I'll go ahead and cast Cure Wounds on him.
Sorry, Beldak.
So it's a D8. I'm sure, unless it rolls a fucking 1, which would
Are you talking about Cure Wounds, or
Yeah.
are you using... Cure Wounds would be a D8 plus your Charisma modifier, because you are a Divine Soul Sorcerer.
I ain't really worried about that. Just, oh my god, so...
Hey, it's
Oh, so he's got...
session.
So I fully healed him because my Charisma's a 2, so he's got 3 HP back.
Nice.
It's Toku from last session. Can't roll healing to save your life.
No. Alright, so...
If I got even one good healing off, I would have won that game. I promise I would have.
I beat the shit out of you guys. That's just plain and simple.
No.
Anyway.
Alright, so I Cure Wounds Beldak and let him know, hey, we're here to save you. We're trying to get as many people out of here. Heard some screaming.
Eddie, go ahead and give me an intelligence roll.
Alright. Oof.
These are not very difficult cages. As you just saw, they're not exactly the sturdiest either. They appear to be rusted in a lot of areas, and you can see the locking mechanism isn't very difficult. You pick up a bone off the ground and manage to jimmy it in there and pop out one of the locks.
Nice.
Our bard is also a rogue. Cross class.
Little bit.
Yeti, can I roll perception check to see like what kind of person Zypher is?
You are you trying to figure out his class? Or are you just trying to figure out what he is?
Like his race.
'Cause
Since he's owl, I want to know like.
Oh, absolutely. You can see that you can actually, probably because of your own lineage, you can see that he is an owl person. However, there definitely seems to be some other obvious hellish bullshit going on.
Oh yeah.
I used to be black, now I'm red.
Natural enemies of the rabbits, I imagine, owls.
Natural enemies of the enemies of the rabbits, I imagine. Hell owls.
That's our biker name.
In Sylvan, I thank him for the heal, by the way.
No problem.
Second, I'm also taking note that he is definitely not of this world, that because of his red tint, he must be some sort of a hellish fiend.
And his horns, and the yellow ends to his feathers. Yes!
Oh yeah.
Red beak.
Yeah, the red beak.
Scary shit.
I cuddle nice.
So Eddie successfully pops a cage open with seemingly not very much effort.
Hey everybody, we could just like, wiggle them up.
Just
Nice.
like just like it just finishes watching you guys bust that open, stares you all in the eyes.
Well, then fine, do the rest of them.
At this point, I'm looking at the people in the cage, just like, why didn't you do this?
Fucking victim shaming.
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
Be nice, Eddie, okay? They've been tracked.
You just wiggle it off.
All right.
Just wiggle it off.
After tending to Beldak, I'm gonna attempt to do the same thing as Eddie. Just unlock a cage of another healthy-ish person. Maybe one of the people of the caravan that probably sort of recognizes me.
Is there one person per cage?
Yes, it's one person per cage.
What's his name?
That's why they're stacked on top of each other.
The leader from the
Oh.
caravan? Okay.
The dwarf.
The dwarven boyo.
I have Gundren stuck in my head, but that might be another campaign.
That's the other
No,
campaign.
you're good. You're good though. It's close. It's Grafchuk, Rockchuk.
Ah,
Because
knew
I
it
come
was
up with creative names.
Ah.
Right, I didn't take that. No, I did.
Wait,
It's Grakov Rockchuk.
So first off, I'm going to stick the middle finger about the dwarf, because fuck him.
He saved your life!
He throws two of them right back and goes, "I'm the one that told you that we're wolves."
I'm the one that intimidated them.
I'm the one who told the caravan that the wolves were there to begin with, so he can fuck off.
He also saved you from walking off a cliff.
I'm
That
gonna,
would have been fun.
while they're yelling at each other, I'm gonna attempt to unlock the dwarf's cage.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a sleight of hand with advantage because you've seen how it's done.
Oof.
However, the piece of bone that you were using breaks off into the lock.
Okay.
Get
and-
fucked, dwarf.
Eno, put aside your bullshit and help me open this cage.
Alright, I'm gonna walk over and just kick in that fucking cage door.
Pull it off.
I'm gonna pull it. I'm gonna roll strength for that.
Quit trying to hurt the people.
For anyone else,
Murdering people with cages at this point.
Yeah.
He's already seen the end result of kicking the door in.
yeah, but that one was,
Okay.
that one is different. This one is because fuck him.
Hold on. So, question for the DM then: Is
Uh-huh.
this a free hanging like a swinging cage?
They're
Like is it on
stacked.
chains?
No,
or-
these are boxes of
Oh,
these are
okay.
cage boxes.
I was gonna say,
stacked
man,
on top of each other.
his
They're like
anger fucking putting him into that place. If the cage came back, hit him, and killed him, that would have been the most poetic thing ever.
For sure.
You know what? You know what? Fine. I'll pull the cage door off.
All right, go
Jeez.
ahead and roll me strength.
Pulls it
Oh,
on
I
top of
rolled
himself
strength.
now.
Oh, and as you pry the door of the cage off, time seems to slow down, and you see on the back of his neck seems to be bite wounds,
So,
very
what-
deep where the canines are.
Oh, who on the dwarf?
Mm-hmm.
Do I recognize these as the same bites given to me by the vampire?
Go ahead and roll wisdom.
You better get this.
They don't look like vampire bite at all.
Okay.
What are they? What were you bit by?
One of those fucking mutts.
The werewolves?
Ah.
Wait, do you turn into a werewolf when you get bit by a werewolf in this world?
Fucking
Would I know that?
Would
Well,
I
I'm
know that?
asking. Not asking the fucking gnome or whatever he
You
is.
would not know as you did not hear anything go off. Words. You did not ask any of those questions to the actual fucking werewolves.
Yes, we did. Eddie did.
Not howing the turning. You know how they got turned. You don't know
Yeah,
how they
we
would
know.
turn someone else.
Yeah.
I also know they
but
don't
it-
like silver.
But it
Yes.
but it would be fair to assume that getting bitten turned them, so getting bitten would turn him.
But
I can't tell you what to assume.
So,
Was it-
I'm just saying you have no visual confirmation that that's how it's happening.
So
You can assume whatever the fuck you want to assume.
so if this dwarf was bitten by werewolf, if this was one of those werewolves, Eddie's cage is still intact. We can just throw him back in there. Like, keep him away from us.
He's not turned. It's probably
Yeah.
not a full moon.
Right.
Do we know?
You can look up at the fucking sky.
I would like to.
It is not a full moon.
Oh.
Is it close?
No, it seems like the new moon happened when those werewolves ambushed you.
Right. Which was
Okay.
yesterday.
So asking the dwarf, does the name Garfang come into mind from when you were bitten?
I don't fucking know. I just was on the run, and I got bit on the way.
How did you
I
get?
didn't even know a werewolf got a hold of me.
How did you get here? To the town.
I ran. Then the guards shot us, grabbed up the ones who survived, and threw us in here.
Did they say what they were going to be doing with you guys?
Looks like they were building a fire, lassie.
Yeah, I see that too.
We were gonna be a sack of rice.
That's hot.
Eddie's still letting them all go.
Yeah, I'm continuing to help.
So, if of the cages that Eddie and Ziffer have now opened, are any of the occupants not moving?
A couple of them aren't moving. One of them that isn't moving is still breathing. It is a woman.
Is she a house?
God.
She is not, in fact, a brick house.
Actually, sir, the last one was wood.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because they all yelled at me to not burn it down with us in it.
So, this woman not moving, I would like to put her out of her misery with my claws.
It's been 5 minutes.
Look, she's not moving. Her cage is open.
I know, don't you have a bite?
Huh?
Don't
Yeah, but I have to have fury points for that.
you? Oh.
Will you even get healed from werewolf people? I mean, I guess they're alive, so.
I want to.
Look, I am trying to
know.
cause the least amount of damage.
So in
Because
marching,
otherwise Althea's gonna yell at me.
just so we know, right now, me and Eddie are opening cages. What are you trying to do, Althea?
I want to look at the other people, see if they have bite marks too.
Beldak, what are you doing?
Me? I'm just watching you guys, observing what you guys do. I don't know who you are, what you are about. I just like to sit back and try to get an idea of who you guys are.
All right,
So, in order, Althea, you do not see many of them with the bite marks that you can see. It seems like there's maybe only one or two, and it seems to be on their legs or on their arms. Most likely when they were escaping.
Okay.
Enno, as you walk up to the woman, you see that her bare neck does seem to have vampire bites on them, and they are not from the man who bit you.
So they are vampire bites, so she is undead.
No, she's very much breathing, and you can see the heat on her.
Okay, so she is still alive. I'm going to shake her, see if she's just asleep.
Oh, she is staring right at you.
Okay, so
She can't move for some reason. She is breathing heavily and staring right into your eyes.
Are we noticing the predation going on here?
Absolutely. You can absolutely notice it.
Alright, I'm noticing it.
Okay,
Can someone tell me what predation
I'm going
means?
to reach towards her to see if she reacts.
And she doesn't even move.
Turtle, if you do anything, you're starting more bad things.
Yeah, this does not seem like a good idea.
I wouldn't do it.
Is that what? Did I just
Yeah,
hear
she
you
did.
correctly?
Yeah. Look, I have to think conservatively because I have 3 health
Since when?
since I'm trying to fight the man at the forest.
Yeah. Well, see how that ended up. At least you're
Yeah,
starting to use your
exactly
brain.
That's exactly why I'm doing this because I don't have the health to survive.
Yeah,
I
but
need
if you had the
everyone-
health, you would totally attack everyone.
I
Damn
need
fucking
everyone
right.
to go ahead and give me perception checks.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yikes.
That's appropriate, Enno.
Oh,
And Zephyr, considering your Enno's rock, that also makes sense.
right. Oh, wait. That's the other way around.
Beldak and Althea, you two hear a faint help escape her lips, and at the same time, you, Althea, hear coming out from the building right here. You see a young blonde man sort of like skulk out, and he's looking at the woman, and he's looking at you guys and waving you in, and like with a quieted voice saying, "Bring her here."
I know. There's someone wanting this person. Let's go.
We don't. These people put them in cages.
Not all of them.
No.
We don't know that all of them did. There could be good people in the town.
Okay.
And so far, he's the only one that's called us into a house.
You have good and bad people everywhere.
You can see it is not a house, that it is a pub. As you look longer at the building.
I would like to roll perception.
Winchester.
I would like to roll perception to see if I notice anything off about the man.
Is that perception?
Go ahead and roll perception.
Jeez.
Whoa!
He is your standard white-bread human man.
Okay.
Come on, let's take a
he is different from the other people.
I'm just gonna do something brash. I'm gonna run over and
he's
scoop her up and start running right towards the building.
All right. You look up at the sign.
Oh.
So, question: is his waving us over an invitation for me to enter the building?
But it's also a pub.
Cool. But it doesn't matter. I still have to receive.
You said he didn't.
I know.
If he's allowed in by someone else, he's just wanted to make sure that was a allowing.
Oh, I see.
Yep.
Oh
You're fine.
shit, sorry.
I wanted to make sure I didn't die.
Right.
Walks in a building,
Just
takes the D10 and dies.
Yeah.
Runs in and gets blown out. The door shuts and he's gone. Reroll character.
Fade into black like a fucking Jedi.
Wait, I don't know.
I'm
Does
actually
Eddie?
happy you guys are keeping track of this, if I'm honest.
Does Eddie see this? Because he's still unlocking cages, right?
Eddie does see this.
Okay.
Yeah. How many cages have I unlocked, and how many are there to unlock?
You've unlocked almost all of them over the course of this entire dispute that's been happening.
Awesome. I'm gonna tell them all.
Go towards the pub.
I don't know where you want to go, but here is probably not the best idea, but in the woods is also not a good idea, so just
Try and not get caught this time.
Don't be in these cages. Go, be free.
Don't be in these cages like they chose it.
Right, don't get caught again.
Well, they have the choice now.
Just one of them closes the door.
It stays in.
He slowly stays. You know what? That's canon now. One slowly closes the cage and stays in.
He's like,
Wait, so
I mean, if the turtle didn't kick my cage in, I would rather be in there than him.
Hold on. So if he's closing his cage, I wanna kill him.
No.
He brandishes a dagger and aims it at you.
Oh shit.
I'll cut you.
Yeah, go in the fucking bar. Go, let's go.
Man.
Hold the fuck up. How is he stuck in a cage if he has a dagger? Like anybody that came over to the cage, you could have just said, "Wow."
oh, dagger's not a key.
I'm not telling you where. I'm not telling you where I keep my skin and things.
Hey man, you know anyone can poke you with a longer sword than that through the cage, right?
I have an axe.
And there'll be a murderer.
I have an axe.
I mean, I'm just saying that I've already scooped up the chick and started heading towards the pub, and you guys are just arguing back there.
Yeah, okay.
I'm following. I just leave.
I'm moving that direction.
I'm going to enter into the pub as well.
All right.
I'm in the rear with the gear.
Oh,
With
Yeti,
my
Rabbit, come with us.
Can I roll to see if any of my other belongings that aren't on me that got stripped away when I was in the cage are nearby?
You absolutely can.
Would that be perception?
Yes. Or investigation.
I just love that my only nat 20 for the night is going to be one thing that doesn't matter.
So
You don't
true.
know that?
Hey, but that's
You find your belongings in what seems like a jump keep amongst everyone else's that was in the cage of stuff, because people seem to be rifling through it as they're trying to gather what they can to leave.
Do I find anything?
You find your equipment.
Okay, I was gonna say I didn't like sit there and be like, oh, hey, something else.
I would imagine you wouldn't sit there and like try and ruffle for more as people are also doing the same thing as you.
Hey, I mean, I'm wearing someone's skull. Would you want to mess with someone like that if you're wearing your own kind of skull?
You
Rabbit,
are also
let's
a
go.
rabbit.
Exactly, a 5-foot rabbit.
That's a lot of food.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's
And a lot
ton
of these
meat.
people are starving.
Hey, I'll hold my own fisticuffs. Let's go.
Rabbit,
Hey, you do get your stuff.
come.
Okay. I slowly walk over to the pub with them and meet
To the
up.
Blood of the Vine Tavern.
What a sexy name.
As you walk in, it is fully lit in here. You see 3 people around a table. I'm sorry, I'm doing this.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah. And behind the bar, you do see there is a barkeep. He is polishing glasses and basically eyeing every one of you, understanding that he can't do anything about the situation, but he sure as fuck doesn't like it. The young man closes the door behind the rabbit. Kill the wabbit. Kill the wabbit. Sorry, that just started playing in my head.
We couldn't tell.
He starts singing
We just see him singing in the back.
just quietly to himself.
I have a question. Is
And
this
closes
bar
the door.
empty besides the bartender, or is it all full? Like,
It is empty besides the bartender, 3 people who are around a table and cloaked, and the one young man who let you in who is now barring the door again.
Oh no, the people. Did any of them come?
They look at you. They don't seem too fussed with you being there currently.
No, the people outside is what he meant. But...
Yeah.
Oh, the people outside, they are still out there. He seems unconcerned with them.
Sorry,
is
guys.
there a way to hide my many wounds as
No.
to not draw suspicion?
Considering you are basically naked. No.
It's true.
I'm not basically naked. I have a shell.
Yeah, that's it.
My point stands. I said basically.
Well,
Oh,
my
oh,
shell
so is that
like
why you smash stuff? You like to have a shell of a time?
Oh God.
We're going to fight at some point, and I'm probably going to die because of it. But
Anyways, moving
After
on.
closing the door and making sure it's barred shut, the young man does walk up to you and say, I'm Ismark. That woman," and he's like kind of guiding you, Zypher, to like put her onto the long table, and he's trying to get like something underneath her head and everything.
Okay.
She's running into some issues.
What kind of issues?
People understand that she's kind of the eyes of, or she's caught the eye of Strahd, and they don't like the fact that she has the eye of one of the monsters that is presiding over us, so they were going to burn her.
She probably knows things about him.
She is still breathing heavily, and now she's looking at all of you.
What's
Is
wrong
there-
with her? Oh, sorry.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Yeah, that.
The main issue here is that Irina is malnourished. She hasn't had anything to eat or to drink since they put her in the fucking cage over a week ago. I don't understand how she's even alive.
okay,
Oh,
I'm gonna pay the bartender 2 gold pieces to give this woman some food.
He sort of looks at you, looks at the money, and looks at the woman. I ain't giving nothing to any fucking monstrosities.
Well, then move and I'll take it.
Zypher, you can see that he doesn't have a soul.
Why is that important?
Because so Ziffer is a devil, and the people who don't have a soul, he can't give contracts to.
Right.
Correct.
So, and the
Yeah.
contracts give him like powers later, I guess.
Okay. thanks.
Yes.
Sorry.
Ismark, however, and Irina do.
Okay.
Eddie would love to try and persuade that guy after hearing him. Like, come on, man, you're a bartender. What is this? This isn't a monstrosity. There's a wounded person. You need
It's a
food.
wounded woman.
Go ahead and roll persuasion. And I'll make sure it's not at disadvantage because Elfie is helping.
Oh, I am? Oh, yeah.
Uh.
I am.
He sort of like looks at you, grumbles, and starts rummaging underneath the counter, and
So
pulls
does he
out
then-
like a chunk of bread and slams it on the table.
Thank you.
And then he takes the money off the counter.
Okay, so then I'll be down to 12.
Hey, real quick, you said
You're the
the
best bartender.
the bartender or the barkeep doesn't have a soul, right?
Correct. He does not have a soul.
Does that mean he's already has a contract with someone else?
You don't know.
Or it's been consumed, or...
You don't know why.
Sad.
All you know is that Zypher knows there's no soul in that man.
Yeah. So
Did he say it?
yeah. So no, I would project that. You know, letting everybody know in quiet
Oh.
that he's soulless and possibly bound to another one.
What does that even mean?
Just to shout out loud in the bar for everyone to hear.
That's
This
why I said
man has
quiet.
no soul.
That's why I said
We're
quiet.
whispering.
Zypher, he sort of gives you the stink eye at that.
That's fine. I'll give him the stink eye back.
What does it mean to have no soul?
Means he has no soul. Come on.
He's a ginger.
Barkeep, how much for a drink?
He kind of looks you up and down. Copper for a cup. Silver for a pitcher.
Silver it is.
And he pulls out
Actually,
a...
hold up. I flip him one gold piece and tell him to keep them coming for me and my friends.
Okay.
Sort of
We're
looks
gonna
at
have
it-
a few drinks. We're having a few drinks. You guys
looks
saved
at it
my life.
real
I am paying you
suspiciously.
guys back.
He looks at it real suspiciously, as he sort of like tests it in various ways, not stopping short of putting it in his wine, pulling it out again, and then tasting it. And then he goes, "I'll be damned." Throws it into a box behind the counter, and then puts 10 bottles of wine out.
So
I'm not drinking any of it.
Oh, that's fine by me. I'm just saying. It's there. You guys saved my life. I am paying you guys back for the gratitude you showed me.
Thank you.
I'm gonna turn to Beldak and say, I like your funny hat, Magic Man.
Of course you do.
Are you asking about it, or are you just observing that it's a funny hat because it's my own species?
No, it's because it's your own. It is a similar species to you.
Okay. By the way, Yeti, that small table that's right there underneath that lamp, that is where I am setting the 10 bottles of wine. Just so visually everyone knows kind of where they are at. They're not on the bar, they're going to be on that table, yes.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna ask the bartender if he has any water.
You don't come to a bar for water.
I mean,
Legitimately, in everything that I've seen on CR, one of the characters only drinks milk, whether it's spoiled or not.
Oh yeah, she does. That's funny.
if it's
Oh.
spoiled, she drinks it?
Yeah, she
Well,
does.
I guess choose it.
I
Gross.
just,
Right.
when I'm on,
Such a disgusting thing to say.
Well, I mean,
let's move on.
there's like a
He does-
uncanny
he does-
valley of cheese grossness, just to put that up.
So, quick question about Arena. Does she look like she's unconscious but breathing? Or is she able to speak?
Oh no.
Yeti, I can't hear you.
I can hear him.
Yeah, he'll be back.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Okay.
I caught the tail end of him describing what he was saying.
Again.
There we go. So, what is she? You broke up again. Sorry.
She is human.
Is she unconscious?
She's conscious and she's starting to like. He's having to like wet the bread, and like put it in her mouth afterwards. He's trying to. He does have water and he does sort of pour some out for you, Althea.
Okay.
And
Okay.
Ismark gets some water as well. He's wetting the bread and like putting it in her mouth so that she can eat it easier.
Oh, I got the water for
Yeah.
her, but I'll drink it.
Only reason why I was asking it because I was going to do one of two things. So because I can cast Detect Magic as a ritual or a spell if I have a spell slot, I'm going to go ahead and cast Detect Magic with my spell slot.
Okay.
No one's gonna stop you, Majestic. And no one's gonna stop you either, King.
Okay. Do I find anything?
Go ahead and give me a D20. Like, what are you specifically looking for again?
I'm just looking in this room right here. Can I find anything that has any magical sense? So, like, I'm gonna stand at the door, or at the peak of where I can see basically the entire room.
Are you using your detect magic ritual?
No, I'm using the spell slot.
Okay, then go ahead and wave it around the room. And as you do, you don't really pick up on anything innately magical. Everything that is around seems to be, like, very mundane until you wave it over Irina.
Okay.
Irina seems to have something on her, and as you hold it on her, it's something of the divination tree.
And that's where this website comes in fucking handy.
I'd like to roll perception to just see if I notice anything strange about the room.
About her wounds?
No, about the room.
Oh, I thought you said wound.
No, my character knows nothing about anything medical, so that just.
Why don't you just look down? You might.
Yeah. Oh, that's my organs.
About the room, you don't really see anything off. It seems to like it's just another rundown kind of pub situation.
Hey, but I didn't roll.
I'm saying you don't have to roll for this one.
Okay.
I'm just giving you the information because it's blatantly obvious.
When I was able to find the magic on her, can I tell how, like, is it like a higher level spell or something like that, or is it just something that I can tell?
Not really. It's just you can tell that it is whatever is on her is definitely of the divination.
If I were to take a long rest, would I restore hit points?
If you guys want to take a long rest, you can, and yes, it would restore hit points.
Okay.
Oh, there you go.
I would like to ask the barkeep if there are rooms upstairs, seeing as there are stairs in the back. So.
There are.
How much?
I'm gonna look at the barkeep as he's saying this. Just make direct and uncomfortable eye contact.
I'm gonna look at him and tell him that it's already been paid for what I gave him.
I mean, I already gave him 2 gold.
You see him shoot a look at the cloaked figures, and one of them nods at him. He goes, "Fine, you can stay.
For free?
It's already been paid for."
Alright, I'm gonna go upstairs and take a long rest.
I'm gonna turn to the cloaked figures.
I'm gonna move with Eddie.
What do you have to say about it? Who are you? What is going on?
You see from underneath the cloak a real bright smile. It says, "We're the ones that own the place."
Whoa.
Right?
Whoa.
There's nothing more than that. They're still just smiling at you.
We just appreciate your hospitality.
I'm gonna smile back.
Is it that same nervous smile that you have right now?
No. It's not a hideous laughter smile, though.
Yeti, can I roll history to know the background of the tavern that I am in?
You 100% can. Okay. I'm not sure how you know this. But you do know that the tavern isn't owned by the town or the townspeople. You remember hearing whispers of, maybe from the townspeople itself, that this tavern is actually owned by the traveling, I want to say, river folk, who do try and do their best to stay away from Barovia's main city as much as possible. And in fact, you tend to hear those people call them in derogatory terms.
Okay, I know. Okay, you know, I'm not even there, so I'm just not gonna ask anyone.
And you said that was main roads?
What was that?
You said that was main roads?
What was?
what you were just saying. I'm making little notes. I'm making little notes for my own guy.
When you were out in the cage, as people were walking around on the roads, you had heard that. Like, it's very obvious the townspeople know that the river folk exist, but they stay away from the main Barovia.
Well, thank you for letting him stay. I couldn't heal him.
I'd measure not. Not often you see a vampire, let alone a turtle one. Quite amusing.
I agree.
Does everybody fucking know?
You are, and I quote, a vomit color of green with black spikes coming off of your shell. And you have soulless eyes because you are dead.
Okay, that's
How do I
fair,
keep forgetting?
Well, it's not like
Not
I
to
have
mention
mirror.
you smell bad.
In the
Well,
town,
no, that's
that
just
is-
because I'm a barbarian, sir.
He's
ruled
never
over
bathed.
in a town that is ruled over by a vampire. Yes, they know.
Look, I'm a barbarian. I don't bathe because bathing is for people with class.
What's bathing? I bathe in the rain, just running.
Well, while they're doing this, Zypher's gonna make his way back over to Ismark and Irina and see. He's gonna ask Ismark, "Is there anything that I can do to help?"
The most she can do the most we can do is let her do what she needs to do and sleep in a bed for once in the week.
And I'm gonna relay. So sure you saw, but I went ahead and just saw if I could find anything magical inside the tavern, something that was hidden, maybe a glyph, and the only thing that was showing anything was Irina. Do we know what kind of magic might be in her or on her?
I wouldn't put it past it. Strahd's taken quite a shine to her. If anything, it might be something he's using to track her.
Do you think he may be scrying on her?
Possibly. I'm not much of the magic sort myself.
How safe is it if we were to stay the night here?
Well, usually when
You're safer in here than outside. I can tell you.
Usually when he tries to do with what he can for meeting her, he charms everyone in the vicinity, then charms her, and then bites her after talking whatever talk they have in her hazed state.
Does it seem like there may be anything that might happen anytime soon?
Might be trying to make her his wife.
About how long do we have?
I don't know. I don't pretend to know anything about Strahd, but I need to get her out of here.
I'm gonna go ahead and help him. I'm gonna pick her up and have him follow or show me to somewhere I can put her down.
He carries you. He guides you up to carrying her to a room where he lays her down on the bed. He sort of tries to get it locked. He struggles a little bit before he gets it locked while also closing it.
Okay.
What am I doing currently?
Everything. It's fine.
Okay. Sorry, I had to call my daughter.
It's no problem. You've been sitting and drinking water, watching all this go down, all the random shit go down.
So I'm asleep. The girl's asleep. And then Althea, Beldak, Ziffer, and Eddie are just vibing downstairs.
I'm right now up towards the rooms because I just helped him put her to sleep.
They are currently leaving to go back downstairs, most likely.
Yep.
But the rest of the assessment is correct.
Okay.
So we get back downstairs. I'm gonna grab myself a glass of wine, sit down.
Enno. Ismark, Enno's up in his room.
Oh, Enno's up in his room. It's Eddie.
I'm asleep.
Eddie, Althea, and Beldak that are down. Okay.
That is correct.
Eddie is still trying to prod these owners into more of a conversation, by the way.
They are giving you yeses and nos, but as soon as Ismark shows up, all attention goes on to him. And you do hear one of them ask, "So, what about the deal?" and he kind of scratches the back of his head. Goes, we don't have much of a choice anymore. We have to move her. I don't have any safe way to get her there, though. It's not like I'm exactly much of a fighter. Who fucking burped like that? God damn it!
That was me.
Tense moment burps.
It was the barbarian in him coming out. It was a roar.
Maybe if he did that when he raged.
Look,
No,
man,
he will rage.
I've been actually burping all day, sir. Or all session, but it's just
We can-
the first time you've heard it.
Everybody downstairs hears it distantly. Upstairs, this roar.
This guttural sound.
Ismark is like contemplating how he's going to be able to move her without really being much of a combatant himself.
So what? We heard this, right? He's the
Absolutely.
dude that called us into the bar.
Yep.
So what deal are you talking about?
I go with them and become protection for the river folk, and basically do my best to figure out how to use the pointy end of a sword properly. And in exchange, I basically can house her there away from Strahd's eyes.
So why do you need to move her?
I need to be there so I can get her there. On top of I'm going to have to be there anyway. And there's all kinds of monstrous creatures in those woods.
Oh, maybe I just missed something while I was away. I guess, did we already talk about them having to go somewhere?
There was a conversation about how he's trying to figure out how to basically save her from Strahd.
Yeah.
And
He made a deal
it
with
seems
these
like
bar owners.
pretty much. Who are, in fact, it was discovered by the rabbit of all people, who somehow knew the history of this bar. No one understands how that happened. Fucking Nat 20 ass over there.
Warlock mysteries.
Hey,
Secret knowledge. That is a warlock's job.
Yeah.
it's no hair off my face.
Eldritch.
Eldritch nature. But yes, so you see him contemplating like how he's going to get this done, because he knows he has not much of a choice now, because now even the townspeople are trying to kill her.
Ismark,
Yeah.
do you by chance have a way of transporting like wagon or horseback?
No, that'll be more suspicious.
How do
So
you?
basically, oh sorry, keep
Go
going.
ahead. Oh, go ahead.
So basically, you need assistance to get her somewhere.
I'd love it, but I can't pay you.
Excuse me.
I'd basically be leaving everything behind for this. I have not a cent, not a single copper to my name anymore. I've done everything I can just to pay the people off to keep her alive.
Well, you see, we're all kind of now in this together because we also kind of want to deal with Strahd, and we're not even from here. And
I could tell as he looks you up and down.
Me and the ragtag group of people that we are here, we're just we're trying to find our way home. We got caught in a situation, and including the adorable rabbit man over there. Some of our folk that we traveled in with were a part of those cage men. And yeah, we just want to get out of here. So if helping you gets us 25% there, then we're gonna do it.
I don't know about 25%, but I guess it is a start, isn't it?
It seems like it.
Ditto.
Do one of you know how to use the pointy end of a metal stick? Never had to use a sword before.
I have a bow.
Our resident bard He, I believe, carries a long sword.
I stabbed someone once.
Okay.
My long sword is back at the house.
You look like you're from here, Bard. Surprised to see you turning against Strahd like this. Most of them just lie down and...
You still look like...
This is what happens when we take 2 weeks off.
I remember.
That's right. You
DM
still look
remembers,
like one of
players,
them.
nope, we're fucked. Especially veterans that haven't played forever.
Eddie, you're still disguised.
I look down at myself. And I just say, this is comfortable for now. I don't know what to say. I forgot. And then I just turn into my normal OG human form, like that everyone was familiar
Get your drink now. Hurry up.
I see you're a magic man.
I am
That's new.
I am a magic
Oh,
man.
I thought you said drink.
I
We'll
see.
do the cookie.
Hopefully
We'll give you
you're
2
not too
cookies
fond
tomorrow.
of
But
casting fist into face.
okay.
Last time someone did that, I lost 2 of my teeth.
I prefer to entertain, actually. I would fight someone if it would... If the
Oh,
crowd
so
wanted
you a
to see
funny
it.
man? Tell us a joke.
Wait, who is asking this?
Oh, Beldeck. At the table.
I
Next
don't
to
know
you.
how funny I am. I mean, I'm funny in the sense that I'm strange, but I don't know about funny in the sense that I
As you
have a
just
sense of humor.
as you just transformed into a different human in front of everyone.
Yeah.
I think I got a joke.
Shoot.
Why did the dad have to take a break from hauling shellfish?
Why?
Because he pulled a muscle.
Ismark kind of like is pinching the bridge of his nose and shaking his head.
Kind of like I'll see it.
That was a good one, right?
No.
Beldeck approves.
In pointy ears, I like you. You seem to understand my pain of these people.
Pain of these people? I was saved by these people. How do you think I feel about them?
I'm pretty sure.
I had a turtle give me some scrapes because he didn't know how to lift the door. He just wanted to kick it in.
Actual vandalism.
I don't even know how I feel about us. And I am us.
Stop complaining.
As the turtle's
We're trying to
yelling
make sure
from
you
upstairs.
Your anger. We're trying to make sure you maintain your anger. You are the barbarian.
All right. Well, at this time, I'm also going to make my way to the room. I want to take a long rest because I got shit to fucking be able to use.
Ismark sees that, or says that I'm going to try and keep an eye down here in case someone tries to bust it open. You never know.
In total, I drink 2 bottles and I head upstairs for a short rest.
I'm
A
gonna
short rest. All right.
I'm gonna rest downstairs.
I mean, I'm drinking. I know better than that. I know better than that.
You don't want me to have you go on random adventures in the middle of Spooksville?
No. No. I might find myself in a hairy situation.
Jesus Christ.
We're already in a hairy situation.
Or a situation that's quite less hairy.
Also, if you guys haven't noticed, one of the things my character drops puns every so often that may or may not be good, or they may be absolutely dog shit terrible. So enjoy. Just a little side note, in case
you
you're
want-
like, you can stop. You're like, nope, he does that.
If you want, we can absolutely break right now. It has been over 2 hours, or almost 2 hours, and everyone's taking a long rest.
Yeah.
I'm actually in a trance, by the way, and that's only like 4 hours.
Still a long rest, sweetie.
So
I
anybody
know.
that needs to go take a piss, smoke a smoke real quick, do their thing.
Put a couple burgers in a pan.
Right.
Or
Eat your favorite turtle.
you need,
You're
you know,
sleeping.
or you need to go to sleep so you can heal.
No.
I was the first one to go to sleep, sir.
Yeah, that's because you were in a hairy
forgot
situation.
About sleeping to heal.
Real quick, again, Miracle, thank you for dropping in. Majestic also earlier gave Good Vibes and Good Times a fucking sub. Awesome there. They also hosted. Grantless, thank you for popping up a tab. And I figured you were meaning y'all and not Yak. It's okay, your thumb's not working very much right now.
Neither is mine.
Majestic knows that. Also, again, welcome Majestic to our little fucked up group of people that for some reason are helping each other out.
Hey, you know what? It's just a big band of we are the island of misfit toys, and we have bonded together.
This is true. Now, what's funny about our
same Christmas.
Good Vibes and Good Times, I'm glad you're loving it, and it's funny too because I messaged Yeti because I was trying to get us on track, and he was just kind of watching everybody run off in this, like, if you were to think of like a rope tied in itself like 45 times and you're trying to pull those pieces, or cords when you're trying to get cords out from each other, y'all were those cords, and I saw him watching, so I just sat back, and Eddie's trying to unlock a cage, and I was trying to break a cage. Althea is questioning what everybody else is doing.
Always.
I'm questioning what everyone else is doing.
Majestic's trying to get out of a cage.
And I'm like, what are these people doing now?
Right. And so I messaged him, and I was like, bro, I'm not trying to overstep. I was just trying to get us back on track. I'm sorry. But no, it's been good so far. I can't believe that Eno hasn't died yet, though. That's for damn sure. That was one minor thing that I remembered from the last stream, because I've rewatched the last stream a couple times, and at the very end of us quitting and him being at, I thought it was lower health. I thought he was, tier 1. And I'm thinking, oh, man.
You can't get much lower than 3.
We got to find somebody for him to, a deer for me to frostbite so he can munch on it or something like that. And then, we're just running back to town.
It ended up working.
Right.
I think he needs to have no health points all the time because he's way more cautious then.
Oh, and then he's also rolling really fucking well too. Shit.
But that one time he doesn't, it's
Right.
gonna be kind of fucked up.
He's gonna trip over himself and fall off a cliff.
And the fucking gnome he tried to attack won't be there to help him this time.
Right.
Or whatever he was.
Oh.
Run straight into a building and die.
Well, if you remember the first fucking episode, he almost fucking walked off the cliff before you were even here.
Yeah.
The caravan
Well, and then
leader
he was-
pulled him back.
And he was trying to kill the caravan.
I know!
Hey, man.
I just want to know your guys' thought on seeing a 5-foot rabbit, by the way.
I'm absolutely
Well, I
mortified.
called you a bunny.
Okay, so I'm
good.
gonna say that I made a deal with an actual fucking devil. That's his name, BT Dubs. So
Yeah, that's right.
most things aren't gonna fucking spiral me
Yeah.
out of condition at this point. I'm gonna be like, well, you know what? This devil fucked me for a while, and I became a fiend, and now I'm a giant fucking owl that has curling horns, red skin, red feathers, red beak, yellow eyes,
Like I said, Island of Misfit Toys. We
Right.
were bonded together.
I'm just waiting for that time where I polymorph myself into something much bigger than me, like a giant owl, and just pick Toku up and make him go into his shell and just start dropping him on people, like aerial Mario Kart.
Well, I mean, you realize that I could do the same thing to you at any point.
This is
Oh,
true.
JJ.
I have the highest strength in the party.
Wait. But you gotta have him go into a ball and roll him.
Yeah, we're going to go bowling for the villagers.
No, so what we would do is at that point we would have you somewhere high and you throw me like a torpedo, so I could use my favorite line, Eagle One, Fox 2, and just headbutt something.
Look, I'm gonna turn into fucking Clayton Kershaw with how I'm gonna throw you.
Yes, curveball me in that bitch. Throw a slider.
Alright guys, I will be right back.
You're good.
I'm gonna be
Yes.
honest. The only reason I thought of Kershaw is because Queen is wearing a Dodgers shirt.
Oh.
So he was the first one that came to mind.
So am I. I always got my Dodger hat on for every stream.
Well, yeah, but like yours is black. Like that's Dodgers blue, right?
No.
I wore my blue Corey Seager jersey or t-shirt earlier, and I decided that I wanted to go all black. Black joggers on, black hat, black shirt.
Well, see, but you could have done what I did and just wore nothing.
Well, then I would have to have my camera off.
Why do you think I have mine on?
Or this would be a very, very short 4-episode YouTube venture.
You can't. I don't want you playing out here.
Dude, remember Saturdays you're not supposed to be out here. You get your drink, you go back into the room. That's it. If you don't do that,
toys with the cat.
yeah, no. If you don't do that, you don't get the tablet all week. That's the deal. Okay. So you just got to do what we ask you to.
What is it?
It's the
Yeah.
tray. Come here.
I was gonna open it.
That's okay. I got it.
Are you gonna want some of these, man?
What is it?
Cheese crackers and pepperoni.
I'll take some cheese and pepperoni.
Of course. Why did I even say anything?
I don't know.
I have an out of character question for Yeti when he gets back.
Okie dokie.
He said that these are river people, right?
Yeah.
So, would it be fair to ask if they speak Aquan?
And I mean, of course, it's going to be dependent on him. I would say probably not. What he's referring to as river folk are people that live on the river, is what I would assume.
Oh, so they're not like fish people?
No, I would assume they're like commoners, probably humanoids.
Okay. I'm still going to ask.
Oh yeah, no, do it. Go for it.
You know, I'm going to have to get use out of this fucking useless language eventually.
You have Aquan as a language? Oh, it's because you're
because I'm a
turtle.
Because I'm a turtle. Yeah. My languages are Grunts, Common, and Aquan.
Grunts. I love it.
Okay, we still have a minute.
Mm-hmm.
See, Grunts.
Actually, I would honestly add that to my character if I'd made this character closer to the mascot Eddie.
What, Grunts?
Yeah. Yep. A lot of random grunts. Meaningful grunts, not meaningful grunts. Hums and ras.
Expressive Grunts?
Yes.
Like giants and ogres talking.
Yep. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I mean he's a sort of an undead husk, so all he can get out. Ah. Grunting back and forth forever. You ever play Cards Against Humanity?
Yeah.
There's a card that I don't understand.
Which one is that?
It's
What?
I think it's
I like come out and you're stretched across with your cord.
I think it's pooping back and forth forever, or for all eternity.
Pooping back and forth for all eternity?
Yeah, I think that's
No.
what it is.
You don't understand that? So it's like it comes out and then it goes back in, and then it comes out and then it goes back in.
That's
Oh,
terrible.
this is a weird part to come back into.
It's anal
I
sex
get
with your
that.
own feces.
Oh.
Well, that does meet the description, I guess. That's some hard poop, though, right?
Yeah.
That's like the worst cheese poop you've ever had.
So it's rough anal.
Oh god.
Dude,
No.
I'm a writer. I only write what I know, and pooping is one of those things. So. But that was Cards Against Humanity, and it was strange. I didn't understand it. I still don't. It's
You
in
know,
Urban Dictionary, though.
We should play Cards Against Humanity. Like, there's the online one. That, I mean, it kind of sucks. because it's not as fun. But
now I understand.
The pretend you're X, Y, ZZY, whatever. It's like online Cards Against Humanity, but it kind of sucks because it's not physical cards.
Yeah.
Personally, I feel like physical Cards Against Humanity is a lot more fun.
I've thought about doing Jackbox on stream.
Jackbox is so fun.
I used to do it with my buddy Jason, and yeah, it's pretty fun.
Yeah.
I have Jackbox.
The other
3 and 5, 3 and 6.
The other game that I had been thinking about doing, because you can get like 16 people to play. If you guys have never heard about it, it's called Gang Beasts.
Yeah, I had that. It's the one where you try and kill the other.
Yeah, it's a physics-based combat. Me and my buddy Reno did it one night on stream, and I swear to God, there was not even a single minute that we weren't laughing.
Oh,
because
it was ridiculous.
There was one where we were on a, like, I don't know, it looked like a sign maybe, like, it was above a street, and parts of the back of the sign were falling, and I just grabbed Reno by his head and then drug him off with me. We were the last two, but like I hung him down, so he was the first one that went out between the two of us. I have never heard him curse so many times in a row. It was so funny. He was like, "Are you fucking serious? God fucking damn it!" and just kept on going into the next round, where I proceeded to do basically the same thing, but make us the first two out.
Oh, or like that time when you played Overwatch.
Oh
because
man,
of him, for him.
The day Overwatch launched, we were trying to get into a party together, and it wouldn't let us. So I was like, fuck it, let's try and just start a game and get into a party at the same time. He ended up being on the opposite team from me, and he was 0-6, and all 6 deaths were from me.
Yep.
I just
kept
was
getting it.
murdering him. I was playing
great.
Tracer, and just he would get a shot or two on me, and then I'd revert back, and then I'd run back into the room and just finish him off. And yeah, it was
every
time
time
so fucking great.
You know what game I think
Overwatch back in the day.
You know what game I think you would enjoy? Pummel Party.
Which one?
Pummel Party. It's like Mario Party, but with the physics-based stuff of Gang Beasts.
That sounds
it's like $15 on Steam.
Okay.
Oh, it's a computer game?
Yeah.
Another game that I want to get going with people, and I mentioned it in one of the Discord chats, is Phasmophobia.
They had an update today.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yesterday they added the dots, where it's like if you've ever watched a Ghost Show, where it's kind of like the stick figure.
Yeah.
The Kinect, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's just a dot thing, though.
Yeah, but you can still, if you're holding a camera, you can still see the ghost within the dots.
Wait, do you see the Kinect-like thing, or do you just... Because the description I heard was like it moves through the dots and you see maybe evidence of it moving through.
Well, both. So if you're not... So the dots, they go into walls, that's, dots. And if you're holding a camera, you can see it move through. But if you're not holding a camera, you might see it just phase through some of the dots.
Is it like a laser grid? Is that what you're talking about?
Yes.
No, it's polka dots on the wall.
Yeah,
but
it's yeah, because I did ghost hunting for like 7 years.
It's so cool, dude. That would be so fun.
Alright, so since up here, Tumwater Cemetery.
Yeah.
We went, and the groundskeeper took us to like 4 different spots where it would be like 85 degrees out, and he would physically, like, fingers would turn blue. And so we were like, okay, well, he heard about us, and we were based in Olympia, Tumwater. And so we went and checked it out. He emailed us, and so we walked around the property just to get the lay of the land. And he said one of the spots that was the most haunted was actually the parking lot. And we're like, well, what the fuck happened there? And so apparently, like 10 years before I'd even moved up here, so it was like 1990.
When I was born.
Right. Apparently somebody got run down in the parking lot. Ran over, killed, person took off, fucking hit and run that never been solved. And so we get to the parking lot that night. Mind you, we have not only all of our equipment, but for the first time we had brought a Ouija board.
Oh no.
And so we get into the parking lot, and all of us go from like, hey, you know what, we're ready for this. This is probably like our 15th, 16th adventure together as a group. It was like, all right, we're ready. And we got to the parking lot. We kind of sat there and we were like, do we really want to go here? Do we really want to do this? And like, mind you, I'm a skeptic about everything. There is not one thing that I cannot try to refute when somebody brings evidence to me. And so ghost hunting was always a really fun thing for me because I was the guy in the group out of the three of us that'd be like, no, that was a car. Immediately, no, that was an open window, could have been an animal outside.
Yeah.
The other two would be like, oh my god, there it is. I'm like, god, you guys are stupid, this is dumb, right? And so getting into that parking lot and sitting there and all three of us at the same time were kind of like going from we're 100% ready to like 12%. Energy was like sapped. We were like, no, it seems like it's more like bedtime. And so we ended up just taking off. Came back the next day, talked to the groundskeeper again, and he was like, yeah, you got to come over here and look at this. Literally a whole plot of ground near a camera. You could hear like a shovel, but there was nothing physically there. Like you couldn't see anything. It was like in a dark spot, of course, not like tons of light, but there was like a hole, like a small, like, I don't know, foot and a half in diameter, just dug, and it was like a perfect circle.
Huh.
Yeah,
he was showing you on the camera?
No, he showed us on the physical spot and then the camera over the time sync, and so we were just like, yeah, we're sorry, dude, you're on your own.
What the hell?
Yeah, no, we use laser grids all the time, especially like when we would be in smaller houses, because we had what was like a 3-point laser grid. You'd put it on one wall and it would get the whole rest of the room, and you would leave like 2 static cameras. One would be like a night vision camera, and one would be like your standard camera that could just see the laser grid, and you would see what was moving if it was moving. Really cool. It was a lot of fun. Unfortunately, one of the people got really sick with cancer, and the other person was his sister. And so, they ended up moving back home to, I believe it was Alabama, Arkansas, one of those A states. And
Alaska.
Talked to them a few more times after that, but I'm always intrigued by that shit. Like, she'll be out here working, and I'll like fucking have Nuke's Top 5 on my computer watching that shit. I love it. Some of that shit's creepy as fuck.
For real. I think my brother-in-law was actually doing some ghost hunting, or he's getting into it. He's just going out on his first thing in a couple months, or maybe this month.
Nice.
Going out to someplace in the old country.
Nice.
Woohoo!
Oh, King and Tanking. As I put a picture of the Elmo party in the Discord if you care to look at it.
Oh.
Burger.
Oh, so Yeti, I have an out-of-character question to ask you.
Mm-hmm.
These river folk, do they speak Aquan?
You don't know.
Okay.
Questions like that, even if it's an out-of-the-character question, I can only answer when you interact with people if you try and use it.
Okay. It's fair. I just figured I'd ask.
Mm-hmm.
Have you played Pummel Party?
No.
Have you played Mario Party?
Yeah, and I'm not a big fan of Mario Party.
Aw.
That sucks.
You just crushed the queen.
Oh, well.
You should play with me. Then you would be entertained by my reactions to the game.
Do any of you guys besides Yeti play Brawlhalla?
I haven't before.
I've played
But
like 3
I'm
games of
intrigued.
Brawlhalla.
Does anybody want to try and take down the champions?
I don't like platformers.
It's tall order.
Me and Yeti are kind of beasts as a team.
I'll see what I can do. I'll fire it up.
1v2
I think
is
it's free.
an AI.
So.
Yeah, no, it's free, and it's crossplay.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think I have like maybe 3 hours of Brawlhalla on my PlayStation. That's it.
I'll get it started right now.
I think I'm well
Not
over.
on stream.
No, it doesn't have to be on stream.
I'm sending like 10 frames per second to roll 20 right now. I think it's probably okay.
All right, whenever you guys are ready, I'm good to go.
We're still waiting for Majestic.
Okay.
I mean, if we're...
I see you doing the monkey over there. Cool it with the monkey. Yeah, you. Fucking clown, dude. That would be my roommate, Matt.
Oh.
Hello, Matt.
It is.
God damn it! I swear to God.
I see he's saying.
That doesn't mean screech afterwards.
I have another out of character question.
Shoo, off with you.
I have another out of character question. Here.
I'm tired of this. What's that?
I have another out of character question.
What's that?
Is Matt cute?
Oh gosh. The suspense.
I think he is.
That.
And so does his girlfriend.
Damn
Oh.
it.
Yeah, I have 8 days and 22 hours in Brawlhalla.
Yeah, that's a bit much.
Not even
Sorry
a
about that.
percentage of what I have in Warframe between Xbox and PC. I'm at like 122 days in game time.
All right.
Yeah, I like Warframe a bit.
I like Warframe too, but that one's not crossplay. Otherwise, I would totally play.
Dude, if it was crossplay, I would definitely be in on it. Daily.
Yeah.
I have this game called Franchise Hockey Manager 6, and in that game, I have the equivalent of 60 days in game.
Bruh.
1,432 hours in game.
I don't know what my most played thing is.
My most played
Pornhub.
game is absolutely Dark Souls 1.
That might be mine, but most of that's on Xbox 360. So.
My-
Solitaire.
My most played game, without any hesitation, is World of Warcraft.
Gross. That's
I've
a
been
disgusting
playing it-
statement.
I've been playing it for 11 years now.
So your whole life.
Actually,
Holy shit!
Boom, roasted.
You
I'm
lost
sorry,
those 3
Yo,
actually.
someone throw this man in the oven.
She just did 3 HP damage to you.
actually, legit, I've actually been playing World of Warcraft for more than half my life. So, you're not entirely wrong.
That's why we're reacting like this.
You're not entirely wrong.
I'm so sorry.
I was gonna say I played for a good chunk, but I stopped. And I'm not so much into it right now because obviously I'm playing with you guys instead of playing that game.
Yay.
Well, we're better, so.
Well, I enjoy D&D way better than WoW. Trust me. I would play Neverwinter over World of Warcraft, and I would grind the fuck out of a character again. But I'm
Even
like,
with-
no, thank you.
The
Even
one
with
you-
this group,
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, even with
Say
this
yes.
group, this is a fun group.
Thank you.
I
The
will-
only correct answer
Alright,
is
fuck
yes.
it.
You have a turtle who wants to get the stabby, okay?
even with this group, eventually getting him gray hairs before he's like 35. He'd
I've
rather
already-
do this.
I've already started graying.
So,
I mean,
we,
honestly, same. I have a couple.
I mean, Majestic, we also have a barbarian that forgets to rage and uses his claws instead of his battle axe.
Yeah, I get this.
we all...
Actually,
we're-
sir,
we're a
I
very-
did not forget to rage. I didn't know I had it. That's
Right.
not my fault.
We're a very
So what,
charismatic
all
group.
I'm hearing is your intelligence is like a 7.
No,
Someone did
I-
not read the materials he was given.
No, yeah,
sir, actually, my intelligence is a 10.
he's just
average.
slightly not dumb.
Mhm.
That's 10 is average.
Honestly, and that is his dump stat, by the way.
Yeah.
That
He
is
rolled really good
No,
stats.
he got good stats.
Mhm.
For strength, I have a 19. Dex is a 15. Constitution is a 14. Wisdom and
Yeah,
improvement is a
don't
12.
ask me why he put his con at only a 14. I can't answer that.
Okay, real quick.
Why my dex at a 15?
Before we start going, thank you guys. Good vibes. Thank you for being here and chilling with us. Grantless, thank you for having that tab open again. Appreciate you guys in chat, and if you guys are enjoying it, everybody that's sitting in here, please let your friends know. Tell them that we're doing this every Saturday. We start at 6:45 p.m. Pacific Standard Time.
and we go for 4 hours. So we try to make this as entertaining as possible. We talk with you guys and with each other on the break, and then at the end of the stream as well. So if you're here through the whole thing, that's even more appreciated. Super fucking awesome. You guys are helping build something that I think is going to be a lot of fun further into the future. So again, thank you guys.
Yeti, the 1 point difference between my dex and my constitution isn't going to change anything.
I had to cough up a lung there for a second.
It isn't going to change anything, and I'm obviously not going to put my fucking 19 in constitution.
I don't see why not.
Right?
Yeah. That's
Because I need the strength.
You also need to live.
yeah.
And you
I've been
clearly
doing
have
that.
an issue with that.
No, I haven't died yet, so I'm doing it pretty well.
Yes,
You have.
Yeah.
You're a vampire, bro.
You are currently a vampire. By definition, you are dead.
Okay, I have not rolled any death saves yet, so I'm living pretty well.
Oh no.
Majestic,
You
thank you for the
haven't
bit.
received a death blow, but you are dead. You are
Yeah.
undead. You do not have a living soul
You're also
attached to your
very-
body.
You're also very evil.
What is
I'm
the
not-
rule on
I'm
that
not-
anyway?
I'm not evil, I'm just
By definition
excited.
of A, your actions, and B, the fact that you are an undead currently craving the blood of a human being out of their body directly, you are evil.
No, yeah, you're chaotic evil, straight up.
I was chaotic evil to begin with. Okay?
Exactly.
Just embrace it.
God damn it! Why don't we have a paladin in this group?
Is it time to wake up yet?
Look, if we had a paladin in this group, you and I would both be
Yeah,
dead
it is.
right now.
It is about to. It is
Probably.
about time to wake up. You would be down 2 party members if there was a paladin.
No.
Yeah.
Actually, we'd be down 3 because the paladin wouldn't like the warlock either.
Warlocks are debatable. Warlocks
Yes.
are debatable. That depends
Yeah.
on the paladin, and that's a case-to-case basis.
He wouldn't
And
like
I
me.
am-
Actual fiend and an actual undead, no, those get smoked immediately on
Yeah.
site.
No,
It is
I
on
am
site.
neutral, so therefore a paladin would have no problems with me until I did something that went against what he believed or stood for.
It is one thing to make a deal with the devil. It is another thing to be an actual fucking devil and a fucking vampire.
Yeah, we're pretty cool.
Also, quick
There's
question:
one word
how
for
much
it.
health did I get from sleeping?
You get all your health back.
Yeah, it's a long rest.
Fucking
Everything.
poggies.
If you are missing spell slots.
However, you get to lose all of it again because you said poggies.
Oh yeah. Unconscious. I'm not spared of the dying. You're fucked. Roll a death save. At disadvantage. Because of your age.
Wait, the sun's up, right? So he's a vampire, so disadvantage. He
There's
might
no
have sun
sun
coming in.
ever.
That
It's
would
a joke.
suck.
It's a
I know,
joke.
I know.
God damn. Poggies?
There, you want my death saves? There you go.
Wait. Isn't 11 a save?
11, 12, and 14
Yeah.
get a save.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's 10 and lower, or 9 and lower, right? 10 saves?
It's below 10.
Okay.
I mean, they're not actual death saves. Okay.
That's what you think.
Well, keep going until you die because we're not initiating anything.
So anyway, as you wake up,
Yeah, huh?
As you
You-
wake up, you hear a poggies from the top. Top
alright,
of the
so
bed.
I'm muting Eno.
No.
Oh, I thought he froze.
Just gonna. How do I do this again? I've already
No.
brain dead.
Don't do
There
that.
we go.
No.
Eno's muted now. So, you all wake up hearing a faint whispering in your ear, except for the new rabbit boy.
Huh?
You know, you could have just come back home.
Oh. Hello.
You do have the right to live here, just so you're remembered.
Well, I didn't know. I mean, we did some of our people did some shitty shit while we were there. I don't...
Yeah, but I attached all of you to me for a reason.
Okay.
Even if some of you are stupid and others of you make deals with devils and vampires.
Right?
Raises his hand.
But you don't know which one unless you go to YouTube and watch the videos.
Wow. Okay, way to put that plug in there.
Shameless plug.
Either way.
But we have to help save this girl.
Be careful. You're going to be watched by everyone, including Strahd himself. Don't hesitate to ask for help when you need it. You never know how far someone's hand can reach.
From you? You?
And the sound cuts out.
Ah, poo, I need you.
I will mute you in the D&D session chat, too.
Oh, okay.
Not you, him.
I was like, what the fuck? I didn't even do anything.
You know exactly what you did. You
This
said
isn't
Poggies
fair.
in the D&D session chat.
I am
This
now.
isn't fair.
Well,
Yeah, it
don't
is.
whine, otherwise I will
No,
have
it's
him
not.
meet you again.
I will. I mute naughty children.
Bad turtle.
Hey.
Bad.
Bad turtle.
We're gonna cage you if you don't stop.
We
That's
have
king.
plenty.
There's plenty of cages
So-
outside.
Don't make us take you out of water.
So what do you guys do?
Did everyone hear the whispers and my conversation with her, or was that just me?
You
Well,
are
except for
one
the
that
rabbit.
You're the only one that had that conversation with her. Everyone else just heard her as she was basically nagging them.
Right. Like, hey, you have a house. You know, I totally thought about that, but then I got scared, and so I was like, no, we're not going back.
That's fair.
So, Mr. Rabbit,
Tricks are for kids.
when we first got here, we went into
I'll
this
mute
house.
you too.
I love that can happen.
But he can't mute me to you.
Well, that's fine, though. No one ever has that power over you.
Oh.
Anyways, we went to this house that turns out to be a person, and now we're all, like, connected to her and shit. But it's safe
Oh.
for us there, but you've never been, so... Also, we're supposed to help, you know, get this girl to safety, and the house lady said, you know, be careful, because we're going to be being watched.
I mean, I'll tag along, but I mean, she doesn't look like someone worth me saving.
Why?
Can she save herself?
The hurt girl?
Yes.
I don't know, because I may have missed what was wrong with her.
She was malnourished and dehydrated.
And then
Stuck in
something
a
about magic on her.
There is divination magic on her.
What is divination?
Go to our chat in Discord. Go to the pin messages and click on the
5e?
If you click on it, you'll be able to see the list of spells in there. So just so everybody knows, and this is something I would have relayed, is I know that it's divination magic. I don't know what is actually cast. So it could be one of 40 things.
If you refer to the everything D&D in the throne room, that is the Discord channel that King has, shameless plug, you can actually see a way to explain the 8 schools of magic to players.
Oh yeah. Like the
Whereas
tomato
divination is to know that it is actually a toad and not a frog the whole time.
Oh, okay, so it's basically nothing. Got it.
It's
No.
basically,
No, it's definitely
he knows exactly where she is at all times.
Right.
And she
Yeah.
might know who's near her
Right.
at all times.
Oh, okay, so that's a lot worse.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, it is for the centuries-old vampire to have
All right.
all that information. It's real bad.
Real quick for everybody in chat that didn't see it. Illusion, you make someone look like a frog. Transmutation, you turn someone into a frog. Enchantment, you make someone think they're a frog. Conjuration, you make a frog appear. Abjuration, you protect the frog. Evocation, you kill the frog. Necromancy, you revive the dead frog. And divination, you know that it was actually a toad and not a frog the whole time. The whole tomato thing.
Tomato, potato, potato.
The strength is to
I
crush
couldn't
the tomato.
That's all I said.
Dexterity is to throw the tomato. You know, things like that. So there's something powerful on her, and we need to be fucking careful.
Yeah. So.
Well, what do you guys want to do? We know that we're going to be being watched, basically, and know what's happening, and he's going to know exactly where we are, no matter what we do. Is there a way to get that magic off her?
Or ward ourselves so he can't see us?
Oh, Eddie, being one of our spellcasters, do you have anything that you can do to possibly stop a scrying spell or something of the such?
I don't know anything like that.
Knowing that Eno is a chunky boy that uses an axe and Althea is a sneaky girl that runs around with her bow, Beldak, what do you do?
I go pew from a distance.
Well, that's not helpful here.
Okay, well, is that pewing with a physical essence, or are you using magic?
Magic.
He had a tussle with the fire before we came along.
But I will offer you guys this. I do bring insight on being able to communicate and understand for you. So I am of value.
I'd say that your hat alone makes you of value.
What is your goal? Why are you here?
I am here. I am here because I enjoy nature over civilization. I believe in the nature of the world over mankind.
I mean, here. How did you get here?
Yeah,
Here?
how the hell were you caged?
I was caged in my homeland. I was running away. You might have noticed the skull. That's my brother. He sent these people to our homeland, slaughtered our family, killed us. We ran, and we were caught and captured and brought to this place. I don't know where I'm at. I just know that you guys saved me, and I am grateful for that.
We're in a pretty fucked up place.
Do you speak with your brother?
All day, every day. He's the voice inside my head.
As I would hope. Seems you two were close.
Yes.
Still close.
You could say that we are bound for life.
The dad jokes just keep coming, and they just keep coming, and they just keep coming, and they just keep. God damn,
And
God
they don't
damn.
stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming.
They just keep rolling.
Oh my god.
And then
We better hit the ground running.
So are we helping her or not?
I propose that we do.
Does he have any thoughts on this situation? Your brother?
Fucking damn it.
Not particularly.
Did you start drinking too?
Oh, he's been.
No, I had it one shot.
Oh. You are 4 behind.
He's also a lightweight, though, so.
You are also 4
Not
behind.
that lightweight. I'm curious, his brother is a spirit bound to him, then he might have insight from an ethereal plane.
No. Nothing like that. He brought evil upon my homeland, and I slaughtered him because he destroyed my family. He broke us apart. He slaughtered and got us killed, so I killed him, and I wear his skull as a reminder of that.
Shitty.
Oh,
You know
that's
there's
hot.
better skull protection out there.
Yeah.
I don't think that's important right now, Eddie.
Oh, okay.
So have you? So hold on. Are you wearing him like a hat or like a helmet?
Oh my gosh.
It's both in one. Like, it literally is like it covers over as if it were like my
So
own skull.
So it's a
Like,
helmet.
yeah, exactly.
Okay. I wanted to make sure.
Remember how I said Althea seems to be your only rock that can break the conversations you guys get into? Because these conversations will happen all day, every day.
Yeah.
What do you guys want to do?
We can keep having these conversations once we leave.
I think we need to get out of this town.
You know,
for the most part. I mean, is there anything we need here?
I personally
people
want to stop back at the house, but yes and no. Sorry.
Yummy.
I mean, the
Yummy
house.
people.
The house is safe as far as we know. There's
also
only 3 monsters there that we know of.
We also have some new information that we may be able to bring back and get new
she
information
said she could help
from.
us. That things have a far reach or something like that.
You talked to her?
Yeah.
For all we
don't know that.
She's bound our souls.
I told you guys.
Oh, I never.
She could just
heard
be
you
hoping
say
to get
it.
another victim.
I'm alright with
We
that.
don't have to bring him there.
Beldak.
I could just stop by and then, I don't know, catch up with you guys.
Beldak, you want to see the house?
What kind of house?
It's a spooky house. I got turned into a burger.
It's controlled by a lich.
Yeah.
A lich.
It may be a lich.
The house is the thing.
The house is alive.
Yeah.
Let's go.
It is
Let's
our
go.
safe space.
This seems like knowledge. This seems like an adventure. Let's go.
Alright,
So,
we're headed back to the house.
so if you see a Victorian lady walking down the stairs, don't hit it with an axe.
Or shock her, or hit her with frostbite. None of it seems to do shit.
Out of character. Are we going to assist with getting this person out of this area to the river people, or
what we do have to keep in mind is that
let's roll a die
if
and
we
see
take her with us
who
and we
you
go to the house,
encounter.
then that means that Strahd's gonna have some knowledge of that.
right?
Well, if we leave her here at the inn or at the pub,
Yeah.
then he's not going to know of our dealings elsewhere.
Right.
So
Well, that's what I was saying. If we bring her with us right now and we go to the house, I mean, then so we would have to leave her, and
Right.
I don't know that that's an option.
Well, the house
it's always an option.
may not be accessible to Strahd because Strahd is a vampire and can't get inside the house. So,
Well, I know she's not worried about him, but
I mean, unless the house invites him in,
Which would be kind of fucked up.
really. So, I mean, it's a good option for protecting. I don't know if it's the best one though.
Right.
So while you guys are having this discussion, as this has carried on for quite a bit,
yeah.
You see Ismark kind of assisting Irina down the stairs, kind of like having her arm over his shoulder and guiding the other side of her as best as he can. Well, you're all up and seemingly ready to go. Might want to get moving.
Is she looking in better condition than she was last night?
Considering last night seemed to be her floor, yeah.
Can I inspect her, like, do like a once around to see if there's bite marks, anything that I can see?
You see that there's no new bite marks on her.
Just the ones that we saw earlier.
Yep.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Does
Nothing
anybody
recent.
have medical training, or would that help her condition if anyone were to?
What is her condition? Just
Roll
malnourished?
medicine.
I'm afraid to, but
I mean, I'll assist. Yeah, I'm already
Alright.
checking her out, making sure that she's okay and anything that's going on.
assisted.
You would know that it's incredibly difficult for her to move on her own. Her muscles have begun to atrophy. There's not a lot of fat on her body. Her body's basically started to consume itself because of the malnourishment.
She needs to be carried.
I'll carry it.
On your shelf?
Yeah.
The battle turtle is also a horse.
I mean, I got some rope if you want to strap her down.
I mean, look, man, I'm like a college football player.
I mean, yeah, I mean, we could go ahead and set her
Honestly,
up where she's like,
She can't
sitting,
hold on.
She's sitting on his back, kind of leaning onto the top of his head, leaning backwards, and we could like wrap a rope over her like a seatbelt.
Yeah,
She kind of looks like at Eno and goes, I can't ride on the shell. I'd have to sit on your neck, basically.
Well, I mean, I can just carry her in my arms. It's fine.
Like staring at the spikes on your back.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I'll just.
Oh yeah.
I'll just carry her in my arms. It's fine.
Okay.
All right.
And if we get into combat, I can lay her down and then just beat things to death.
Ismark kind of stops you in the middle of saying that and goes, "No, in combat you run with her. You take her and you go."
Okay.
Why?
Because if something is trying to fight us, it's fighting us for her.
Okay, so.
So in other words, she's in the most danger. They'll go past us to get to her. You need to leave if that starts.
Okay, bet. Then I'll run. Which is entirely against my nature, by the way.
Trying to make the now chaotic evil vampire not do evil things.
This is entirely against my nature. I don't like it, but I have already said I'll carry her, so I'm kind of stuck.
Mm-hmm. She kind of thanks you, and then like lets you pick her up. She's surprisingly light. Couldn't be more than maybe 100 pounds at most.
I mean,
I'm gonna play the guitar.
is there something? Was there a reason that she needs to leave right now?
The villagers were the ones that put her in the
Oh,
village.
that's right.
So we have to get her out,
Right.
and well, not out of the cage, but get her out of the town.
And as to your reason why you're doing it, because Ismark needed help and you guys offered.
Right.
So, you guys begin your... I want to call it skulking, but not so much, because you guys are kind of brash and blatant through the town, and you see as what is able to be seen from the sun through the fucking fogged out sky. The villagers brandishing arms, but not making a move, like looking right at your direction.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
So, say we run out through the guard towers. If I were to get shot in the shell, do I take damage as if I have the +4 bonus to my AC from actually being within my shell?
Yes, because it is still you being hit.
Okay.
If it bypasses your AC, then you get hurt.
I fucking hope it doesn't, because they'd have to hit a 21 for that.
You never know. Sometimes things roll in that 20. So.
Max damage.
So, you're able to safely get out of the central area of town. The
map.
The apothecary. Oh yeah, you're right. Thank you.
I was about to ask.
Thank you very much.
Oh. From E2.
Well, because I clicked on the on it, forgetting that I have to. So this player's going to it is a completely separate banner. So I had to also move players to there because I forgot about that.
Got you.
As you go from E2 here, walk through the center where you find all of the empty cages. There are a couple new corpses on the ground. It looks like not all of them got out, or maybe some of them got greedy or vengeful. You don't know. And you start making your way towards here. Before Eddie, you see the same 6-foot tall man with an acid burned face. And he kind of locks eyes with you. He looks very confused. I know. I was getting to that.
Okay, sorry.
I was getting to that.
Sorry.
He locks eyes with you. Looks very confused. Like he wants to say something, but he doesn't know if he should.
Just look down and keep walking.
I'll just nod to him and keep moving.
Yes, sir. I threw acid on you. What about it?
Just tip the hat and keep walking.
He shot at me 3 times.
You trespass.
And wanted those people to die.
You did break into his house.
Yeah, I was breaking and entering.
Shop.
That
was his
keep
shop.
walking.
He was not alone in the shop either.
You don't
Those
know
were
if he
his
lives
children.
there. You don't know if he lives there.
It's true. He could live above me, maybe.
He gets to about here. You guys get to about there, rather. Before you hear the guards starting to shuffle about, noticing the menagerie of various things.
Take the shirt off. No more coming out
Not
here
short of a devil owl, a weird scorched bunny, and a vampire turtle.
I'm the normal one.
So
They've
is
noticed
Eddie.
us.
Well, I mean, where I come from, I'm normal.
I was gonna say we're kind of an intimidating bunch. Just at the
I was
sight.
normal.
Yeah.
They're about to get ready to shoot before you see one of the kids run up to them and stop them, and start pointing at Irina. And they take their crossbow aim off of all of you.
That's
Do we
going.
notice,
That,
do
that's,
we notice that action specifically?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So are we walking out of town the same way that the nervous soulless boy was? Back out this
You
way.
are walking out of town from here. Yeah.
Okay.
You walked all the way from E2 directly there.
Okay.
You're waiting basically for about 10 minutes before you see 3 more of those cloaked figures come up. They take their hoods down, noticing that none of the villagers have followed you. And you see that they appear to be half-elven.
A hood would be enough to fool these villagers.
I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're livestock. I guess they've been here for how many generations, just kind of reproducing.
And Zypher, now that you can see them more clearly, you can see one of them has a soul.
So we're outside of town now, and they just came up to us.
This is dark.
They're waving you over.
Okay. I'm not gonna relay that to the team, and I'm just going to start making my way over.
Oh, you're not going to yell about one of them actually having a soul in front of them?
No.
Good to know.
That one looks at you all betrayed like, why?
Edo, eat that one! Get that one! Turn the fucker!
I guess I'll follow it.
Eventually this campaign is just going to be me and Eno building an army of fiends and vampires.
We chose the direct approach. So you walk over to them?
Yeah, just go ahead and make my way.
Around through here, we should be able to find a less traveled but not quite angry path. Last time someone didn't check the last angry part, they got attacked by a treant, and now they are part of the trees. It's not a good time.
Doesn't sound like it.
So, could you call them the Lorax?
The fuck is a Lorax? What is... Why do you have a turtle?
You know, speak for the trees.
I don't know.
He's our pet.
Hey!
It's carrying...
What?
I see it's carrying Irina. It's
He
fine.
abuses us.
It's a
And we
very,
have to make
very
sure he
strong
doesn't
pet.
kill people.
Who are you?
We're the river folk. We need to get to the river. Imagine that. From there we can travel very directly to camp.
Okay.
Is there anything else anyone else has to do before we go?
Is there anything that we need to know?
Don't hurt the trees. You don't know which one of them is alive. Try and keep quiet because you don't know what's out there. And thank God it's a while before another full moon, or we'd have to deal with werewolves too.
I'm going to turn towards Eno, and I'm going to quietly say, inside voice.
Okay, Dad. So, I mean, since you decided to call me your fucking pet, I felt like it was, I felt it fit.
You felt like you were just shy of calling him daddy.
No.
Dad, no. Owner, yes.
Absolutely not.
Children.
All right, I think that we're all set for the time being. Let's, I guess, move out.
No one has any other stops to make? All right, let's go.
I mean, I was going to stop at the house, but I guess not.
They did ask if you want to stop somewhere first.
I know.
You could have spoke up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. And the movement begins as I'm bringing up tables. Don't mind me.
As he's doing that, players, make sure if somebody's doing something stupid you don't want them to do, take heed. Say something. If, like, I just took an action to see if anybody wanted to say something. I said that we were ready to go. If anybody wanted to do something, be like, hey, whoa, you know, stop it. All right? Don't ask. Don't say, hey, is this okay? Just do it. Action.
100%. I will not stop you from doing so. Especially with half of the shit some of you guys do.
Right.
It makes your job easier, us killing each other off. Or ourselves.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of which, Anna, did you make sure that you redid your health to your full health now?
Yeah, I'm at 14.
Okay, cool.
So let me go ahead and roll.
I do appreciate your checking in, though.
I got you. Just because I have been more recently, have gotten into D&D, researched, stuff like that, got back into the 5e. I sit at work and I bring books and stuff like that. So I would consider myself like more of a current player. I'm just getting back in. So if Yeti's doing something, I will ask. I will try to make sure that I'm in on it. But I am going to also try and not step on his toes because he is God here. And, yeah.
Gods are NPCs.
It's true. He is DM here.
He is the Grim Reaper. He decides life and death.
Speaking of which, you guys on your path find looks like a rotted out stump that was definitely torn in half.
I would like to roll perception to see if there's anything inside the stump of any use.
Roll perception.
Delicious grubs.
I love them. You do not see anything out of the ordinary with the stump, other than the fact that it looks like it was torn in half.
So if the stump looks like it was torn in half, I'm going to go ahead and take a look around to see if anything seems out of place, like footfalls, any tracks.
This is spooky.
Absolutely. Are you guys searching as a duo or separately?
I'll assist her.
Okay. Althea, are you searching specifically for tracks or for anything in the area that might indicate something in general?
Just anything in general.
Then go ahead and give me a perception roll. With the aid, that's a 23. You find a blood-stained holy trinket.
Holy trinket?
It looks like something that someone would use in prayer. It's got a little sword poking out of what looks like a brazier, the thing you hold a flame in, a brazier. Sorry, brazier, not a brazier. That's a bra.
Yeah.
Two completely different things.
You see a little sword poking out of a bra.
I was like, okay.
So you see a sword.
That's called a dagger.
You see a sword poking out of a brazier. That is what the trinket looks like, and it is covered in blood. It is about probably the size of an apple.
Okay. Look what I found, guys.
And this was in the
What
stump?
is that?
I don't know.
It was on the ground a ways from the stump, but she was searching the general area.
Okay.
So,
Do I recognize that?
Give me a religion check.
and while he's doing that, I'm going to immediately, once she picks it up and looks at it, I'm going to go ahead and take another look around to see if there's anything else that I could go ahead and see.
Can I do a religion check as well to maybe I might know?
You can absolutely do a check yourself.
Damn.
Could I also check?
You're a turtle. What religion
there
do
are
you
would like
many-
to
flippers?
assist whoever does
Aquaman?
the next religion check.
God
Look, man,
damn.
I'm a
We're all
man
just
of
talking
God.
about it now. Like, do you recognize it? Yeah, the sword is familiar. I mean, it's
The
a cup.
NPCs are getting impatient.
Yeah.
I rolled religion.
So, Eno and Eddie, you recognize it as a kind of like an icon of Tyr, the god of justice.
Man, he would not like me.
Yes.
Yeah, in case
Yeah,
you're
but no.
wondering, his symbol is usually balanced of scales resting on a warhammer, but something is very specific about this that rings that true for you as well.
It's a symbol of Tyr. Is
God
it
of
the-
justice?
The god of justice.
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 Say it like Batman.
Justice.
Justice.
There it is.
That hurt.
Is there anything else anyone that would like to do?
I'd like to roll investigation if I could, or something to figure out where the thing or what the thing was that tore the log in half and maybe where it went.
That will be survival.
Oh.
Ooh, can I
Oh,
assist?
I'd like to aid him.
Absolutely.
Oof. I'd like
You can tell it was big and strong.
whatever did this was huge.
I'd
Terrifyingly strong.
I'd like to roll to see if we can figure out where the blood came from.
I was gonna say, could I like maybe investigate it, like the stump, like the stump itself, maybe figure out some other clues, like how it was ripped, like what was like blood on there.
Absolutely can.
So, but what do I roll to figure out where the blood came from?
So for the blood, you're going to roll medical or medicine, and to investigate the stump itself, you're going to roll investigation. There you go. So as far as medicine goes, it doesn't taste magical, so it's probably something mortal, and you know that most of the residents here seem to be humans.
So I can just assume it's one of the residents.
If you make that assumption.
I would like to make that assumption.
That's up to you. I can't stop you.
I'm just saying, I would like to make that assumption.
As far as the stump goes with your investigation, you notice deep in the center where there's the tear, finger like in embeddings, like something reached in, grabbed it, and then pulled the two pieces apart.
This is spooky.
You also notice deep indentations in the ground, and you recall someone else saying that whatever did this was big and strong.
Dude, are there like footprints?
Yes, but you don't know what of. As you have not tried to roll survival to identify it.
Can I do that?
You absolutely can. Literally the ranger's only actual job.
Oh wow.
Can I also
That's a lucky roll.
Oof.
That's terrible.
Luck of a sort.
I would also like to roll survival. So
I swear, if you get it, you will you will anger.
I'm gonna aid him.
You do not know
Wait, no, I'm not.
exactly what it is. You just you can also tell that it is very big, but you can also now smell that whatever it was stinks, as it's kind of lingers in the air
guys.
just a little bit, just enough for you to get like a whiff of it.
damn, guys, I think I ripped this stump apart.
Har, har, har.
Did you grab the person from inside and carry them off and reek up the place? Well,
It's very possible.
Cool.
you're disgusting.
We should probably keep moving and just keep an eye out for whatever this creature is.
Agreed.
Keep an ear out. We'll hear it before we see it.
Yeah.
We'll smell it
This
before
fog.
that.
I want to like be on the lookout as we're walking down.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. We're I agree with cautiously proceeding.
What's
It's a dangerous place.
Moments I don't like the fact that I am on camera to see my own rolls.
God damn it.
So you proceed.
Uh-oh.
And you see, because now I have to do scrolling. I should probably do that. Oh no.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is he? Where is he? As there is something you encounter. I have to get to him for an accurate description.
Uh-oh.
Poopy.
Let's go.
Hopefully he's not that hand thing from Dark Souls 3.
You
Nah,
wish.
it's the one from the Addams Family.
There it is.
Well, if it were the one from Dark
He
Souls
made
3, it
himself
would
laugh.
try to give us hand jobs. It wouldn't be good.
So as you walk forward through the woods and just about make it to the river, you encounter what looks like a clearing, and in the center of it seems to be a zombie-like humanoid.
Does it look like the thing that could have ripped that stump apart?
It does not.
Hey, look, the lizard's still there.
The blizzard is in fact still there.
It's the zombie-like thing.
Yes. Yes, it is.
So you said zombie like humanoid, right?
Yes. It is decayed to the point where trying to tell what it used to be is difficult at the range you guys are currently at.
Does it seem like it still has the ability to attack us?
Considering it currently has a sword clutched in its hand, yes.
Is there anything magical about this zombie-like thing that sense?
Give me an Arcana roll. That's enough to know
Nope.
that zombies are inherently magical half the time.
Hey,
I would-
did you guys know zombies are magical?
Really?
I would like to try and intimidate it.
How far are we away from it right now?
Yeah.
Real quick.
You are about 40 feet away from this
40
thing
feet.
as you walk into the clearing.
Wait, does it
This
know that
thing
we are
reeks.
there yet?
Yeah.
Well, it's staring right at you guys.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's proceed with caution.
Oh, yeah. This could be
I'm
bad.
like, I have my bow out.
I would
Already
like.
smells
I
bad.
would. I would like to. Actually, I would actually try and like to roll stealth to see if I can just fade into black around it and get around.
Go ahead and.
That's gonna be a hell of a high DC if we're walking towards a clearing.
Fuck.
Eddie's gonna move this
Yeah.
along and go, "Hey, zombie, what are you doing?
No.
What are you doing here?"
He sort of starts looking at you and tilts its head, and it shambles towards you for about 10 feet. And at that point, I need you to give me a DC, or I need you to give me a wisdom insight check. You need to give me an insight. What? I
that-
can speak.
No, you can't.
No, clearly not.
What
I
does he
need
to
you
roll?
to give me an insight check.
Woo.
Fuck. How was that hard to get?
Well,
Out?
so that okay.
Pretty hard,
Wait.
apparently.
I was
God,
gonna say hard
Who's
things
ro-
are
is-
easy.
Who's
it's
rolling
not with
into
me.
it?
Wait, all of us or?
Yeah, all of you can give an insight
My
check.
wisdom is even good.
Wait, is it wisdom or insight?
Insight.
Well, yeah, but it's wisdom based skill. I have a decent bump with it.
I had a fucking 7.
All of you who got above a 10
Oh,
So
can
two of us.
see
So Eno and
the-
Althea.
Yeah, can see the intelligence and hate in his eyes. And I need everyone to give me a perception check as he moves forward and becomes easier to see.
hey.
As those of you who got above a 15
Uh-oh.
see on his sword the emblem of a silver dragon.
Oh, where'd my
Do we?
I
And
would like to.
That would be history, Eddie, for
Yeah,
the question I know you're going to ask.
Dang.
I was about to ask the same thing.
Yeah, that would be history.
I was gonna say, you guys don't want me to roll history.
I mean, it can't be worse than mine.
You did well last time.
It's gonna be better than everyone's.
Yeah.
Mine is
The Order of the Silver
Just
Dragon is an ancient order of knights and paladins that disappeared one day on a travel route, and no one knows where they went.
Fuck.
So
Good riddance.
We need to leave now.
yeah, let's.
That's a paladin.
Yeah, if that's a pallet, I'm fucked. Wait, no, because he's already dead, so fuck him.
He's within 30 feet of us also right now, just so you
He
guys
is
know.
currently 30 feet from you and moving closer. He's actually about 25 feet now.
So is he moving quickly, or is he kind of just like hobbling along?
He is shambling towards you.
So you guys know there's a vampire and a fucking devil in this group. And if he was a paladin or even a knight of a specific group that had some decency, he's just going to want to kill us.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we should probably just go.
And silver, well, any dragon in D&D can take the form of a human, right?
To your knowledge.
I mean, so this could be a lot worse than that, even.
Considering you rolled really high the one time it came in the house time.
Okay,
I'm confused.
I would like to roll perception to see if there's a an off road, a path.
Oh, you guys can just walk along the river and try and avoid him. He's not moving fast. He's just shambling towards you.
We should
Okay, so we can
just
just keep going. Yeah, let's just keep going.
Do I know if paladins consider changelings to be other killable dudes?
Religion check?
Religion check. I'm rolling all the bad ones.
Jesus.
Like, literally.
You don't know.
I don't know.
At this point, is he just humanoid, or are we able to discern specific features that
Yeah,
may?
I know more things about him now.
You know how Dark Souls base hollows look?
Yeah.
Like the ones in the asylum? That's how he looks.
Okay.
Broken sword. No, not that.
Right.
Full armor.
I'm just gonna go away from him, but on our path that we need to keep going with the hooded people.
Yeah, same.
That's what I
just
think.
make our way around.
Yeah, I was gonna say go around, just avoid altogether. We don't want no business of any sorts.
Yeah, and as we're doing that, we're moving our way around him because I'm assuming that we're faster than he is. I'm gonna cast
Seemingly.
Thaumaturgy, and I'm gonna whisper in his ear to stop and move away. In common.
He kind of twitches his head at that. Like he's trying to get something out of his ear. And then he turns and stares at you.
Let's not taunt the undead guy.
He don't want this smoke. He don't want this smoke.
As they're going to continue to walk on, I'm going to... So, are we still at 30 feet?
You basically have maintained that 30-foot distance with how you've been moving.
I'm going to continue to move backwards slowly, not showing intimidation, but also not showing that I'm not going to fuck his shit up if I don't have to. And I'm going to... At 30 feet, am I yelling, or am I kind of talking loud?
You can just talk loud.
Okay.
Or normally.
Talking normally, I'm just going to tell him that we're... attempting a mission, and we're not looking for a fight.
Basically, fingertip to fingertip is around 5 feet. It gives or take for some people. Just do that 6 times. That's the distance that he is from you.
Okay.
Not that fingertip to fingertip, you nerd.
Easily within throwing distance.
Yes.
Does he flinch by any of it? Is he still stopped?
Oh no, he is still moving at you.
Okay, well I'm gonna go ahead and turn around and just maintain my speed with the group.
Yeti, I just noticed we also have another party member on this page.
What?
We have Ziffer's Batman thing all the way.
Yeah, that's right. It's right
Yes,
here.
yes.
I moved it immediately. To the
Don't
bottom.
worry about it. That one's harder to see.
Yeah, that's why I moved it down there.
Wow.
And you manage to at least break line of sight with him. Whether or not he's still chasing, you don't know. Kind of hard to tell between all the foliage and the river noises.
Well, it looks like it might be a bit misty.
Always.
Always.
Everywhere we go.
I need everyone, as you're moving along the river,
And
to
I'm still
give me
looking around.
a perception check as you close in towards what you can see as the village.
Oh shit.
Fuck me.
I
am the blindest fucking sorcerer on the planet.
Nice.
Well, it's fine because all of you got this because the DC was 5.
Oh my god.
As all of you hear the clattering of metal and ghastly horse noises. Yes.
This place just keeps rolling with the surprises.
And you guys close in kind of unaccosted to the village. And I believe
what does
that
unaccosted mean?
You weren't attacked.
But we weren't welcomed either.
No, you were being chased by a man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he's just really old, you know.
And you make it to the village.
Yeah.
I believe that is where we're going to close it, as all of you feel a surge of power as you level up.
Yes!
As you've reached your first benchmark. Do something other than break houses.
Right?
I'm gonna Kool-Aid man the shit out of some houses.
Alright.
Hey, just give me a couple bottles of wine. Don't worry about it.
I get my reckless attack now. Let's go.
There are no houses in the river town. It is all caravans.
So,
Zypher is the tallest, correct?
I'm 5'10".
I'm saying, standing bipedal, you would be the tallest.
Unless Eddie decides otherwise, yes.
Yeah, because Eddie's a changeling, so he could go 6 feet if he wanted to.
Which I figured out a few details about my character during this episode. I need to talk to you about, Yeti. Cause
no problem.
Well, no, I was only saying because like I'm a 5-foot rabbit. Those are some big feet. You guys want to kick some doors in? Just hold me up. I'll give them things a good old thump.
They call him Thumper.
Hey, you know what? Hey.
I don't knock just twice.
Wizards of the Coast, we need a kangaroo character now. Make kangaroos real.
There we go.
His name must be Jack.
Absolutely. Every kangaroo has to be Jack.
With his little brother Joey.
Right.
Oh, Jesus.
Dude, today was fun. What did you guys think?
Oh, it was great.
It's a good time.
Real quick, I would say let's go starting with Eddie.
You guys managed to circumvent every possible combat just barely. Just fucking barely.
Do you know
I'm
why?
super surprised we didn't get into combat this time.
Right. Hey,
well, you listen to the person of reason.
Whoa.
Okay,
I'm making this pun because it's accurate. Nah, you guys had the lucky rabbit's foot.
No,
I said you guys
and
listen to the person of reason.
Me, yes. And also, Enno had like no health pretty much the whole time. And so he was super cautious. So
yeah,
we were able to talk him out of doing things.
I mean, that was an interesting skills challenge.
So starting with Eddie. Eddie, what's a bright point and a high point and a low point for you for your character during this?
I'm not sure what you mean.
So like, what do you think your highest moment was? Like either conversationally wise, doing something in the moment. Like, what do you think that your best moment during today's stream was? Or smart?
I don't know. Well, I thought the idea to get this person to the Lich House was pretty good. I think we're going to end up needing that because we're now in a place that doesn't have any houses, and so there's literally no way to keep him out, and he's still going to be desired by this Strahd person. So, yeah, we're headed toward a weird disaster for these people in this town, in my opinion.
Yeah. Enno, what about you? What do you think your like high point of tonight was?
Getting health.
Sleeping was his high point. That's fucking great.
Yes.
Althea, what about you? What do you think your highest moment was tonight?
Keeping everyone from dying the whole
so
time.
everyone listening to you for once.
Right,
true.
For once.
Eddie listens to me
Majestic.
sometimes.
Majestic or Beldak.
I feel like we've listened to you
what do you think
Yeah, you guys
starting? So not even a high point. What do you think jumping into the group? What do you think?
Well,
Your
a high
mixture.
point for me would be, getting a couple scrapes, for the gratitude of trying to be saved. But, I guess turtles aren't that strong just to move a piece of metal out of the way. You gotta karate kick it in.
Achilles, what's up? We're finishing up the stream. We're doing I'm doing a couple questions with the crew, and we'll get to everybody else. But go ahead.
Definitely would have to say the high point would be just somewhat of like Eddie sitting down at the table and offering, be like, "Oh, hey, you drinking some vino?" I'd be like, "Have a drink, sir." Like, "Hey, thank you." Like, you guys didn't have to save me. You could have left me in the cage, but
And you bought all of that, and yeah, I mean, I was on the edge
bought
about
your
drinking
guys'
it all,
bed
but-
as
And-
gratitude for saving me. So
Yeah.
like that
Hey,
was like
man.
a high point for me. Like paying back people that you literally just saved my life. You could have left me in a cage. You guys chose to save me, so it was like, hey,
Could have fed me
if
to
you
the
drink,
vampire
here's
turtle.
Right.
Right.
We would never feed you.
Stabby. Like, come on now.
All right.
Eddie is definitely against the vampire turtle feeding in his presence right now.
And on my part, the thing that I see out of this group is that in the character building, so day 0 up till like day 1 and day 2, so our first 2 episodes, it went from being like separate cliques, because I don't know how much you guys are legitimately following a background, but I am following a background that eventually will be exposed, I'm assuming, at a point. And I haven't even really, Yeti doesn't even really know, because it's something that I just have kept in pocket. And so eventually, you guys just know I like turtles, and I saw that he was going into the mist, so I'm gonna charge in with the motherfucker, so to give a heads up, there's something about that. But for me, one thing that I've seen throughout these is that almost like a clockwork cohesion has happened. We all kind of started as our own thing, sort of, then me and Eno made choices working together, which forced Eddie and Althea to work together.
Yeah.
And then all of us kind of have molded into a group, per se, not even like that we wanted to. It's more a fact of fight or flight type of a thing. And I might as well have these guys at my back than the wall. And so it's if you go back and watch certain parts, there's the cohesion has happened, and it's really cool to see, because like today has like finally been that culmination of, all right, we're 3 episodes in, Eno almost died, and
We're getting a little more comfortable with the gameplay.
So now he knows, hey, I don't have a lot of hit points. I might die.
I'm not a chunky boy.
Right.
If I wasn't constantly getting yelled at by Althea, I'd keep doing it.
Dude, she's legit mom of the group. Like she
is.
So
Look,
so
the way the first episode, the way I played in the first episode is how I intended a note to be, but I keep getting yelled at.
Yeah.
and that is D&D.
It is warranted.
So-
I can't stop you. I'm
Look,
not
it
here to
doesn't-
go,
it doesn't
"No,
matter."
Don't do that.
It doesn't matter if it's warranted. I don't like being yelled at.
What
Well,
Isn't that his kink?
That's so.
Right. what
funny, though.
what I'm excited for as a player, and I'm gonna get to Yeti here in a second. I want to ask him a question. What I'm excited for as a player is that there's a couple things that are happening here that I don't know if anybody's really noticed, but they're happening, and it's going to keep happening. Is I keep making brash decisions for the whole group, and Althea keeps yelling at us for making stupid decisions. So, I'm Leroy Jenkins, and she is our mom.
Great.
And on all honesty, what all you guys have managed to do, as far as the party is concerned, is you have successfully created a pack.
Yeah.
It is a dysfunctional and very awkward pack that makes dumb decisions because 2 of its members run off half-cocked. but it's still a pack.
I think
maybe 3 soon.
I think
feel
though,
like Doc will join them.
as my character is developed, as you guys have seen tonight, is in episode 1, if that zombie thing was walking towards us, I would have fucking automatically fired.
Yeah.
Tonight, I did not fire. Right? That is what we call character building people.
He's growing.
So he is learning from his lessons.
Who is?
Me, Zypher.
Oh, okay.
So
I missed that.
you already kind of answered it though, Yeti. But what do you think about the campaign so far?
I feel like you guys are figuring out who you are as characters. And it's kind of like ingraining itself, which is supposed to happen by about now. You guys are. This is about the time you guys are supposed to know, because we're only doing 3-hour sessions.
Right.
Like sometimes it takes longer if people are only doing hour to hour and a half long sessions. Other times it can take way shorter. Like when there's sessions that I was usually in that were like 6 to 8 hours.
Yo.
Sometimes 12.
Yo.
Oh yeah.
Oof, that
Sometimes
would be
we'd
so
get there at noon and we'd play till midnight.
12-hour sessions are brutal.
Yeah. Oh
There's
They
a lot
really
of fun,
are.
though.
You can get a lot done though.
I want to do
I
that.
think the longest
I
I've
mean,
ever been in is like 8.
Legitimately, since we have our chat, I mean, I would be willing as a one night type of a thing to fucking do it. But it would be something way further down the stream, something
And
where we're a bit.
I would want someone else to GM that because I would have to prepare way too much, and I have work and shit that kills me.
that could be a part of the next campaign too. So, because this isn't going to be the only campaign. This is the first one.
Mm-hmm. And it can also be on a day where someone misses.
True.
Like maybe someone's going on vacation, they want to spend time with family. Just preemptively, like a week in advance, go, hey, I'm doing this, so I won't be able to make it. And be like, all right, well, here's what we can do.
We could do the 4-hour Wendy's.
No. No Wendy's.
Wendy's.
Sir.
Grantless hit me with the hydrate. Everybody needs to hydrate real quick.
Oh.
Liquor is hydration, right?
Liquor is hydration. I'm pouring my shot right now. Hold up. We're taking it.
I got it right here, King.
I'm being literal. But...
You're doing the responsible thing.
Yeah. It's water.
Yeah, no. Jesus Christ.
That's how much of a lightweight I am.
You have the most visceral reaction out of all of us, as the rest of us are drinking straight liquor, and you're the one that almost dies.
Mine's
Fucking
Gatorade, so...
Somebody used control water on him while he was drinking.
Well, yeah, what you do is you force the water into someone's lungs and drown them from the inside.
That's usually how drowning works.
So all of us are now level 2. If anybody needs help working on your character sheet, save it till Monday. I'm going to spend some of my day Monday afternoon doing mine myself. So if you have any questions or anything, don't bother Yeti. Feel free to come to me. I have all the information that I need, and I will check.
Can I bother both of you?
I just input my 2 new things.
Bother me.
Oh yeah, T and King also. Majestic, you're also a veteran. So if
the best thing,
veteran-ish.
Yeah.
The best thing for Althea is that she's getting a fighting style this level.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Yay.
Which means you get to bow better.
Right, you'll get a +2.
I get Song of Rest.
Short
rest.
Yeti, I still wish she would have went with Fighter and just took the Arcane Archer as her level 3.
That's up to her. She wanted to take Ranger.
I know, but this was me knowing that I could have influenced her decision where I knew she would have probably had a better time because...
The issue with Arcane Archer, though, is that you need to find magical arrows.
Right.
Your arrows are not innately magical.
Right.
So, you would need to spend money to get those arrows.
Oh, no, I've read on it.
Theoretically, if we had a wizard,
could
she then use that wizard to make the...
If the wizard has the amount of money, it costs money to do those enchantments.
Yeah. And it costs quite a bit of money.
Mm-hmm. So it'd be more efficient using an artificer, and even then, it still costs money.
Just so you guys know, my next character is going to be an artificer.
An artificer? He uses a fishing rod specifically?
Whatever.
Fuck yeah.
Hey, dude, that'd be a dope
in his
arcane focus.
downtime, he doesn't rest. He just goes fishing.
Pretty sure that's a character in JoJo.
So, Yeti, I have a question. So, I am currently a barbarian. When I get to my 3rd level, we get Primal Path.
Your primal path is you choosing what kind of barbarian you become.
Right, but we currently do not have... We're just a bunch of DPS here, right?
Are you asking what the tankiest barbarian is?
Yes.
That would be the bear, or the totem barbarian.
Because the totem warrior.
Because you get access to the bear totem, which when you rage, you gain resistance to all damage that isn't psychic.
See, because on the
because he's a vampire, correct, Yeti?
No.
No,
just because
it's just because that's how that one works, because
that's
the easiest way to kill a barbarian is to attack its mind.
So on the 5e wiki., there's also a Juggernaut here.
And the Juggernaut is like a mix between trying to be tanky and trying to be DPS. The pure tankiest is the totem.
Okay, then I think I'll have to look into that totem warrior. Because we kind of... That's what I'm here for.
Yeah, you're our tank. You need to not die. But also...
he's the one that's had almost all of the close encounters.
But you got to remember, we don't actually have a healer. Like,
right.
me and
you have 3
Eddie.
people capable of healing. You do not have a healer.
Right.
Look, we have 3 people capable of healing, and none of them can heal me.
Right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Because you're undead, you cannot be healed magically. You have to heal naturally or you're biting.
Hope you enjoyed it while you had it.
Look, but that's okay, because once I'm an actual tank, I can actually, and once we're in combat, I can actually start generating Fury points to actually use my thing button. So I'd be regenerating health in combat up to 2d6 health each attack while I have Fury points.
Basically, so long as it isn't undead, because undead are either resistant or immune to necrotic.
Well, I mean, as long as it can bleed, it says that I can do it.
Yes, but it's based on your necrotic damage.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, that's true.
Ooh, this
yeah,
is dope.
yeah.
Yeah, okay.
That's my point.
Yeah, regain hit point equals to necrotic damage now. Yeah.
As long as you don't die in the fight, I
So I
think
get
we can
another
get you patched up pretty
First
okay now. I have
another
something that kicks in at
spell
2nd
slot.
level
And I get one more spell.
that you can if I'm playing like music or something, you regain hit points by spending hit dice at the end of of a short rest. You can get an additional 1d6 hit points, so that'll help. And then
That should be die, I believe, that they spend.
actually, I wanted to establish some shorthand too, because I have this this bardic inspiration, and I realize I'm not using it effectively. So, what I'd like to do is by default, just if I'm playing the guitar, if I say like my character is playing the guitar, bardic inspiration, he's like applying it to everyone in the party. If I could, just as shorthand.
The way bardic inspiration works is you do have to choose who it's going to go to, as it is an individual thing.
And then it goes on 10 minutes.
So when you do that, just say and Eddie is playing his guitar for, and then whoever, and that'll cue them in to add a whatever die it is at your current level.
With that, does the act of it says a bonus action on your turn, and a turn being about 6 seconds, would that mean that I could then apply it to another person the next 6 seconds, and then so on and so forth?
Yes.
Until it's applied to everyone?
Yes. So the way that works is it specifically denotes that for combat, but keep in mind that you do have a specific pool of bardic inspiration die.
4? Or yeah, I guess so. So it's
which
like
is why
3 or
you can't
4.
apply it to everyone.
I'm gonna have to check.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Eddie, like if you have time tomorrow, sometime in the early afternoon, I gotta work at 3. If you want to get together early, I kind of want to look at that too, just so I can see and learn about it, because
bards are a fucking new thing to me. I've always wanted to play one, but always been afraid. But,
Bards are the coolest little spells thieves.
Dude, no, I mean legitimately, like I would go into the effect of buying another guitar and actually doing shit, and singing and stuff like that, and embarrass the fuck out of myself. But it's something eventually that I do want to do. I'll get an acoustic guitar and fuck it up. But yeah, no, Eddie, if you have some time tomorrow, I'll probably be up about 9 and be at my computer actually wanting to do shit at about 11. So if you got time tomorrow, we can jump in here on Roll20, get our fucking level up shit done, and talk about a few things.
So I have one more
maybe
question
later
that applies to both Zephyr and I.
What's up?
Does our level ups include our respective?
Yes.
Like.
Yeah, my fiend and your vampirism.
Oh no, that levels up separately in a different way. I govern that, and half of that is actually gated by your current levels.
Nice.
So don't worry about your transformations. I will tell you when those increase.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, shit. Does anybody have anything else to put in?
I like booze.
True, same.
So do I.
My status says so.
I mean, I guess that warrants another shot.
As I reach and miss the bottle.
Oh shit! Hold up, King.
Got my little goblet here. I'm waiting for you.
I'm taking it straight, baby.
To the newest member of our group.
Here. You fucking numpty.
Also, I think if for the next campaign I want to play, I actually want to try playing a wizard. I think that seems like fun.
Well,
you couldn't now.
You keep playing the way you keep playing right now, and you might end up there sooner than you think.
Absolutely.
Maybe start building one.
That character would start from level 1, or would it have achieved a level of parity with us at our
It would achieve level 2,
it would be
most likely it'd either be one of the people already there or someone who gets like kind of misted in.
So honestly, that's not a bad trade if you're not liking your character.
No, there's so for people.
It's not that I'm not liking the character, it's that I don't like how he's being treated.
So real quick, and I'll
He made the decisions.
I'll answer that real quick for you. For specifically, I would say Eno, Althea, and Beldak. So that is a thing. It's called re-rolling a character. It's something where you talk with your DM and be like, hey, I'm not really digging the way that I'm going right now. Is there a way we can kill me off? DM kills off your character. You have already made a new character with the DM in property and have it set up on a way that you're going to enter into the campaign. Mm-hmm. So the joke that I have made with like natural ones and be like, oh, you're dead, re-roll character, that's literally an actual thing. So if you feel like you're not digging your character, get with Yeti in the Discord. We're all in that Discord. Message him, be like, hey, look, I'm not digging this. Is there a way we can do this? It is on him, okay?
Mm-hmm.
This guy that's running the campaign. Not me, the streamer, not Eddie, the entertainer, because he sings beautifully. Not Althea, because she deals with my bullshit. Not Majestic, because he's got beautiful hair. Not Eno, because he's a hyena. It is on him.
God damn it, Majestic. You know what you did.
I don't think I would want to do it for this campaign.
No, and I'm just giving that on knowledge base.
I love you, Yeti.
Because like, again, I'm alright. I'm not on Yeti's table. I'm still at the kids' table. I did D&D for 12 years and stopped for almost 8, 9, 10, 11 years. And so, but I've been more or less getting back into it because, like I said, I've got books right down below me here that I've been reading every day while I'm at work, and it's getting slower, so I get to sit down and read. That's something that, again, I still need to touch base with you, Yeti, is some questions on DMing. But
I think
again, if anybody has questions and he's not available because he's working at my job, it's getting slower, so I may have the ability to answer questions.
So, Yeti, would it be possible to set up a druid sheet for this campaign for when Eno eventually dies.
Absolutely.
Cool.
And my general rule with all of you guys as a GM is I am having fun so long as you guys are having fun. When you guys aren't having fun, that's when I try and see what is the problem and I'm trying to fix it. My goal isn't to kill you guys. My goal is to make you have the most fun while still providing a challenge for you simultaneously. So
if you happen to die, it's a bonus for him that he gets the smile about.
Yeah, we've been making
for a couple of you.
We've been making Dark Souls references all night. So think about Dark Souls when you have a full party of your friends that are actually good at the game. It's fun, but when you guys all come up to a boss for your first time and you don't know what the fuck to do and you die and you got to figure shit out, that is what we're doing here on D&D.
I've basically been using the first few sessions to get a feel for all of you.
Like think of...
I know that Althea is sick of everyone's shit. I know that Eddie kind of just wants to vibe. I know that Eno would like to smash things. I know Zypher really, really wants to learn better magic, and now he can.
Yes!
And we're getting a feel for Beldak.
Eno wants to smash things, but he doesn't want to get yelled at. So...
Get that turtle a leash.
That's a barbarian with feelings.
Well,
it's the bull outside the china shop wanting to go inside.
Antsy as fuck.
It's not even that. It's just, I keep getting yelled at. I don't like being yelled at. It's not really. It's like an actual personal thing, not like an Eno thing.
I understand.
More like a mama turtle.
Are you saying Althea is his mama turtle?
Basically. I see that attachment.
I mean...
I'm just waiting for her to say something now, and then for him to lash out, "Okay, Mom!"
That's canon. That's character.
I'm just waiting for her to make him his pet, and be like, hey, go attack.
And that's if she wants to be a Beastmaster, which I don't know. There's a whole collage that the Ranger gets now.
Yeah, I know. That's...
You know what? And that's the thing, is Ranger has always gotten a rap of being fucking useless, which it was for the longest time.
Oh yeah, until they did the edits.
Yeah.
And now you see what I mean by how good those edits are.
No, yeah, you and me, we talked about it extensively. Is like, I was originally, before, like literally guys, day 0 happened, I had my Ranger, and I was like, okay, night before, I think it was that Friday or that Thursday night, just before that first actual stream, I talked to Yeti. I pulled him into here, and I was like, all right, she's already being a Ranger. I don't want to have two of us kind of doing the same thing, and I've never played really a spellcaster, so I want to throw down as like a sorcerer or a warlock. And he was like, yeah, do it as long as it's before Saturday. I don't give a shit. And so then this character came to be, and I literally took one whole day at work on a Friday on my mid shift to like think of a backstory and think of what could have transpired to make my sorcerer a sorcerer. And it's an intriguing backstory. It's got some fucked up shit in it. A lot of missing parents. Think of Batman without the gadgets.
Yeah.
But is it as interesting as the angriest dwarf who is going to be on the front lines at all times, but is also your frontliner?
I mean, probably.
Then he
not.
looked at the enemy and threw a fireball.
How about the angry Scotsman?
What's different about what we said?
Well, the Scotsman was 6 feet tall. Dwarf is what, 4 feet?
What if it's a giant dwarf?
Then it's 4'6".
Oof.
Damn. Dwarf's getting no love.
Hey, Minsk had a miniature space hamster. What if there are...
What if there are miniature dwarves? Is that what you're asking? Is that what you're asking here?
It is what I'm asking.
Like I thought those were called halflings.
No, those are called gnomes.
Yeah!
Gnomes.
Gnomes.
But gnomes are like tinkerers with the things. They're commonly artificers, right?
Gnomes are dick kickstands.
Artificers and wizards.
I have a Smurf Neblin in another game, who I think is
Deep Gnomes.
Yep.
He's
a small asshole too. He's like a tank. He's a cleric, war priest, and we play 3.5. And he's just a tank, and he wears armor. He can't be hit. He never hits anything. Ever.
He can't be hit. He's always missing.
But when he does, they feel it, and he's got. Because
he smites them, huh?
Well, he hasn't actually encountered anything to smite yet. But he has maxed out every avenue for healing in a way that he does 30 with a healing word. He heals like a massive amount of damage.
Jesus fucking Christ.
And
that's 3.5 things, by the way. Welcome to 3.5.
Yeah.
You pick an avenue and you go down that avenue because you're gonna break something.
Yeah, no, I stopped at 2.5, and I basically only played fighters or rogues during that time frame. I had 2 ranger characters, but they were killed off very early because the DM was not having our bullshit. And just ended up deciding, you know what? Fuck it. You guys want to keep fucking around? This is what's going to happen. And we ended up we were in our first town, and a giant rolled through and just smashing everything that he could see, just enraged, because I shot it with a bow and arrow. And ended up fucking critting me in one shot and deciding my fate literally 8 hours into the D&D session.
Rip.
I provoked it. I legitimately was out in the forest just kind of looking around. There was a couple giants, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna steal their shit. I rocked up, fucking grabbed some gold, ran away, and didn't even think about it because I had rolled great on my stealth checks. And I decided, once I grabbed the 20 gold pieces that I found, I was just gonna bolt it with them in my hands. And he heard me snapping branches and shit, and so I was like, oh fuck, in a panic I ran inside of a building, and he just fucking smashed the building with his great club, one shot, a nat 20, and just fucking one shot me, 14 HP. I was like 14 or 12 HP, and he hit me for like 32.
Night.
My favorite time still in 3.5 was when we had just gotten back to town after dealing with a bunch of skeletons, and we had just woken up, and the inn is beset by more fucking skeletons and zombies. Both my party members go down, and I'm about to go down, and so I say, fuck it. I make the athletics roll so that I can grab the bag of bones, and I toss it down the stairs. And I killed it with falling damage. And I did it again, and again, and again, until there was no more skeletons. Because all I had was slashing weapons and piercing weapons, so I could not hit a goddamn thing for damage.
That's awesome.
So I just fucking yeeted skeletons to death. I was like, who the fuck wants some?
That's fucking great.
Just throwing them into each other at that point.
God. Needless to say, when that ranger was able to take another favorite enemy, she took undead.
I'll never forget the time I was in that.
Oh,
skeletons.
That one memory is scarred forever.
Hate skeletons
immediate hatred of undead after that point.
Can't deal with this shit.
So fucking great.
Especially because the faction she was a part of, she was basically a cop. She was basically government police.
Yeti,
so he was generally not happy.
I'm rolling my 2d6 right for HP.
1d6.
Is it 1d6? Yeah, okay.
You roll 1d6. Cool. Nice, 5, and then add your con modifier.
I guess I should check.
Your options when it comes to HP is you can either roll your HP, or you can take the average, which is half of the dice. So for a d12, it's that 6 plus 1.
Yeah.
So the average for a d12 is 7. The average for a d6 is 4.
Yeah. It would have been the same. I rolled 17.
So what are you rolling?
1d8.
5 plus 2.
He's rolling the HP that he's going to gain for his maximum because of the level up.
So wait. So how do I do that? Just
I feel
6
lucky.
plus 1. What?
You can either do the average, which is half of your die. Oh no! You can either roll the. You can either roll the average, which is half of your die plus 1, so which is a d12. So for you, that'd be 6 plus 1, so it'd be 7, and then you'd add your con modifier after that. Or you can hit the hit die button and roll it that way, and that's how much HP you would gain to your maximum.
King.
If you want to roll.
Do you get another spell for your next level?
I think I do.
Do I just roll d6 plus 1?
No, you would roll your hit die, which is a d12. I just said that.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good. So real quick, I'm gonna go ahead and let this stream go out. Anybody that wants to stay in here and talk, let's go for it. I do want to touch base with you, Eddie, real quick. Eddie and Eno, I will allow you guys a re-roll once. Stream, thank you guys for the Saturday night's amazingness. I appreciate
Acceptable.
it. We are going to be out.
I'm afraid.
And be ready for next Saturday. I want to say thank you to everybody that was here, everybody that stayed, everybody that showed up. And we will see you guys next Saturday.
Take care, everybody.
You can keep the 7.